Hello, hello, my friends. So, I don't know if you've caught wind of it yet, but as of May 31st, so like 10 days from today, US Generation will be no longer. That being said, I am still going to be here. I'm still going to be in Noctura, and I'm still going to continue doing things kind of sort of how I've been, but maybe a little differently. We'll see. Uh, I have loved the chance with this group and this company. Um, and to really get me started out. Uh, Everyone was great, and I'm still going to be hanging out with some of them from time to time. It just really depends on what's going on. So be expecting to see something new going on in 10 days from now. Um, so yeah, it's going to be a situation where things are going to be changing, but please don't panic. Okay? We got it covered. We're going to get it sorted out, and some stuff is going to be updated. But it might take a little bit. Uh, despite all that, a lot of my stuff's not going to change. I will say that for sure. I will be making a video too about me specifically, so people can really get to know me more better. Something that I can do on my own this time versus waiting on the group to have it get done. It might be a little bit surprising and alarming to some people, but it's okay. We're all still going to be friends and we're all going to have a great time. So please make sure you support and follow the girls that you wanted to see more from. And that also being said, after I took my drink, I will actually be joined by Pixel and Choco. Also, it's so weird trying to talk about this, and I have the music from Danganronpa playing in the background. It's okay. Let's see if we can get anyone to join in. We'll start once they're joining us, because they're going to actually help me with voicing some things. That way I don't have to hurt my jaw too much. See if they'll join me. Hee And also to make sure my stuff's all working correctly. Oh, ignore the alarm that just went off. It will be fine. Things are still loading over there. Oh, hello?
Into your stream.
Hello?
Hello. Do I gotta go kidnap Choco?
If you if you need to.
Are you ready to have us speak?
I am.
In?
You can break in any moment.
I go break them in. Hold on, I go kidnap them.
Okay. The casualness. Drag them in here. As we wait for the Wi-Fi to process. So welcome in if you haven't been welcomed in yet. feel free to rewatch the very beginning of this episode, and then you'll see some information about what's going on. Where is my... I keep losing my docs. Activity feed. Oh. Please. Please don't die on me, stream.
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
OBS. Okay, now people
Sure,
can hear me.
buddy.
OBS did not crash. I promise you. I promise.
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Absolutely.
You can't deny.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Oh, ah, ah,
Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ee. I should probably share my Danganronpa screen with you guys.
Yeah, how are we supposed to voice act if you're not streaming?
Let me just voice act the voices in my head.
Oh,
I think
that's a little accurate.
I think that's oh.
I'll be fine. Okay. I've lost my 3 viewers that were watching me a second ago.
No!
Where the fuck
But
is
it's
this?
okay. It'll be fine. They'll come back.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
You guys can't prove I almost fell over. Nothing happened.
Yeah, you sure about that?
Let me just eat pumpkin real quick.
No!
Nom, nom, nom.
Wow. That's so
Instead of-
rude. You're not to eat pumpkin.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom
Nom,
yum
nom,
yum
nom,
yum. Nom yum 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 yum.
Nom 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 nom.
Yum 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 yum.
Nom nom nom.
I can't reach down far enough to eat your guys' little heads.
Damn.
But it's
And
okay.
this is why I'm superior.
What do you mean you're superior?
I'm Choco.
Hi, Choco.
Are you like superior?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
How dare you?
You can't prove I'm not like superior.
Yes, I can.
You can't.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
You can't prove anything.
Hello, thanks for the follow.
Ow, my shoulder bleed.
Wow. I was not expecting a follow this early on.
Not
Why not?
my shoulder blade broke again.
Damn. Want me to lick it better?
Whoop, whoop.
Shoulder blade
Beginning
power
stream
button.
follow, and it belongs to you. Alright, I am also joined by 2 lovely friends here. One is named Choco Nyami. The other
Hi.
is the Pixels of Pinks. Specifically pink.
I'm stealing Choco's identity now. I'm Choco Nyami.
Oh, you're
And
Choco
I'm
Nyami.
Pix.
Sorry,
Hi.
sorry. We got Pixel Pink in green. Choco Nyami in pink.
Nya.
Switch. It'll be okay.
Nyam, 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 nyam,
Also,
nyam.
I do have interactives currently on my stream. I do believe you can throw tomatoes or something at me. I don't care. I like the way it goes splat on my screen. Yeah. Throw some tomatoes at Choco's open mouth when they talk. It'll be fine.
And this is why I think we should sit on your chest so you can eat us.
What?
Yum, yum, yum.
You want me to
Yum,
move
yum.
you to my titties? How dare
Yes.
you?
Please don't.
I could, though. I have
No,
every
you
right.
No,
But why?
Why not?
Because babysit.
No.
Because why not?
Babysit.
Oh, I do have to adjust
No.
where you guys are on screen a little. 1 second here.
I'm gonna meet for a sec. Give me 1 sec.
What?
Nom, 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 nom.
They are on mute. How dare they?
Yum, yum, yum.
Are you eating Pixel and Pink?
Yum, yum, yum,
No.
yum, yum.
I was making sure I
Nom, nom,
could
nom,
hear
nom.
your scream.
Nom, 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 nom.
Okay.
I have it caught on my mickey.
You know, that's
Nom,
fair.
nom.
Okay,
nom, nom.
okay. My lovely viewers, at any point you can let me know if you can barely hear my lovely friends, or even the game if you want to hear more of the game, as long as they don't drown out my friends. Unless they want to be drowned out, but then I don't know how well it's gonna work. Is it tight? It'll be fine. Okay, you guys ready to get started into this lovely gameness?
Nom, 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 nom.
Alright, so, Danganronpa today. I'm going to have some people joining me for voice acting-ishness.
Ooh.
You!
Me.
Yeah! You get to voice some of the characters, so that way I
Choco,
don't hurt myself.
Choco, do you know anything about Danganronpa?
Nope.
Oh, I'm the only one who knows.
Yeah, so you can also help, Pink, you can also help me if I forget to re-talk to someone to progress the game. I did that last time.
I might have to like Google because it's been a while, but yeah.
I'm just vibing to
I'll
this music
post
over
it
here.
I'll pull something up just in case I don't go for, or in case I go for. Not if I don't. I'll put something up in case I forward. Forwarded.
Danganronpa. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the game so people can see the game.
Ah.
There we go! People can see the game!
Good job.
Yay!
Danganronpa.
So, last time I completed within 7 hours the first situation. Leon killed Sayaka, but Sayaka originally tried to kill Leon, so Leon killed Sayaka to not be killed again, and then we figured it out and he died by baseballs. So...
He died by his balls?
baseballs.
Oh,
Space
by
balls.
baseball.
Spaceballs.
I heard he died by his balls. That was very, very
Bizballs.
confusing.
Bizball is actually a fun game.
Oh wait, I need this one. We're on chapter 2.
We are
There.
in the next chapter.
Oh, I don't remember who. I actually can't remember who dies in this one.
Ooh, we'll figure that out now, won't we? No spoilers, my friend.
Oh, I remember who dies.
Oh,
Never mind.
don't spoil it. Let me
I'm not
use
going
my
to.
master brain to figure this
I'm
out.
not going. I'm
My
not going to.
massive-
They will be- I'm not
My
gonna-
massive-
I'm not gonna be stupid.
My
I'm not gonna be
massive brain.
stupid.
Also,
You
as we're
have
getting
a
started, people in chat, feel free to talk in chat, ask me questions while I'm gaming, and I can answer them. Or if you want to help me figure out what's going on, if you don't know it already, that's fine too. Or you can just start buying the auction of Pixel's used tissue.
No.
He's going for an arm and a leg.
Yes.
Pixel Pink's tissue, everyone.
Pink, I'm
This is-
so
this is-
sorry.
This is harassment.
Pink, I am so sorry.
This
You're,
is
you're,
It's not harassment if it's your friend.
exactly.
Don't
Also,
think
feel
that's not
free to
better.
clip anything. If you're like, oh, that's funny, or oh, I could see that on TikTok. Clip it.
I don't want to collaborate.
Oh, you don't want to collab with me?
I have the. I'm getting the chat up on my one of my things, and it was like, you should not to collaborate. I'm like, I no thank
Oh.
yous. I don't.
It's
Not
okay.
today.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. I just
You
wanted
ready?
to pull the chat up. I wanted to pull the chat up on my thing so you could interact with chat.
I just realized everything's been doubling for everyone. Now you guys aren't doubling. It's okay. So,
But yeah, I have.
oh god.
So it should be okay. So the walkthrough I have up only has like the 2 sections after the normal life thing.
Mm-hmm.
We will be fine.
So yeah, in case I need it, you are my guideline.
I have the lifeline up. Yeah.
So I'm not wandering around the entire place again trying to figure out where I'm going.
You will for a while have complete free ability because you have the daily life to go through.
Yeah.
But you can technically speedrun all of the daily life stuff just
I don't
by
wanna.
picking out your-
I want to learn more about people.
Okay.
I know it takes forever, but still. Okay. Choco, Pink, are we ready to voice act?
copying Kyoko.
I'm the main character. I am the ordinary guy.
Damn.
So very
Makoto.
ordinary.
I am the very ordinary Makoto.
Oh,
Alright, let's get started.
my name is Makoto Naegi.
Press start. Load game. The end of chapter 1. Continue. Where we left off.
Where we last left our heroes.
Absolutely. Nothing?
I mean, to be fair, he did just kind of watch one friend die and learn that his other friend was willing to throw under the bus because
He has nothing to say about anything.
he did just watch like 2 people
Oh.
die.
I got a coin.
Oh, yeah, I'm on coin. But yeah, no, he did kind of just watch 2 people die. I can't exactly blame him for
Oh,
having
see-
nothing to say.
I was half expecting the dead body to still be there.
No, they cleaned them up pretty fast.
It's gone. She really is gone. We're still in the same room after she died. Okay. It's
You're
almost
still
like
in the-
it's almost like there was never anything there to begin with.
Yeah.
Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
Who wants to be Monokuma?
I vote Choco.
Monokuma? Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses. Nah, I'm gonna keep the corpses. Fuck that shit.
Choco!
You're
And
mine
that's
now.
why I said Choco should be Monokuma.
Oh my god.
Keep the
Choco!
corpses.
Alright, I gotta turn down this music a little bit because that dullness is big in my ears.
No, yeah, the dull sound in this game is very, very loud, despite it trying to be silent.
That
Or
is not
quiet.
silent, sir.
I'm gonna say
What are
quiet.
you
leave me
gonna
alone.
do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me.
What smiling
Nah.
faces?
You
What
fake
smiling
bitch!
faces?
After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. This can't be good for any health.
Yeah, we have
For
three
any-
corpses. We have 3 corpses right now.
Oh no!
Oh my god, this guy's a maniac.
Yes.
Do you even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths?
Ignoring
sure-
Leon?
Well, because Leon did it, so I guess there's no
Yeah,
mourning
but
for
like,
him.
it's still our friend.
I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Mikoto?
Listen to me!
I forgot how loud he is!
God, I love you. I love you, Ishimaru.
Oh my god. Any claims or should I take him?
you can take him.
I can
I'm
take
gonna take him.
Ah. You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Not the
Hey,
time.
come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that?
Our room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
I vote Choco.
No.
You don't want to be buff Mamacita?
No. That's a woman?
That's a woman.
That is a lady.
She's wearing a skirt and
That is
everything.
so wrong.
She's
That is
hot.
so wrong.
She's hot.
No.
Yes, she is. You don't understand. She's this. You know how they have bears in gay culture? This is the lesbian equivalent of a bear.
Yes.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, I like how Noctura understands it. I have the context of the full game to go off of.
It's okay.
She's just the gay. She's just the lesbian equivalent of a bear.
Absolutely. Right. It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room?
Wouldn't that make it worse?
It would make it worse. Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death.
Makoto.
Hey,
cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right?
But that's my entire life, is depression. I am an ordinary student.
I almost just had a spit take, you asshole.
Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
You need to make a hydrate your streamer redeem.
I would have to figure that out.
I break in after stream and help.
Okay.
Okay. If we all work together, I'm sure we can find a way out of here.
you got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Choco, take the voice. Choco.
Oh,
Take
God.
the
He
risk.
looks like an asshole.
He
Yes.
can be.
He's a tsundere, but in the kind of way that like he's a rich asshole tsundere.
Think
Does that make
about
Oh,
sense?
that makes it worse.
think about
He has money
Kyoya
to
from
be an
Orin High
asshole.
School Host Club.
Oh, hell no. Kyoya is decent, man.
Kiyoya is a cunning bastard, but he's like good. Byakuya is if Kiyoya never met Tamaki.
Yep.
I already got 3 voices, my dude.
I already
Is
got
that
like
honestly
4.
supposed to make us feel better?
It's okay. We'll give you
Maybe.
the one also obsessed with him too.
Ew.
Actually, no. I
Ugh.
feel like I should take that
It-
character.
It'd be funny. We can just give Choco the fanfic creator.
No.
Ugh.
I have a feeling later on you guys are gonna find out why I want to voice her as well in particular. I'm willing to give up a voice, but there's 2
Because we
voices
started
in
with
particular I can
15,
voice.
we're down by 3, so there's a total of 12 voices, so we each get 4.
Okay, wait. I have Mondo, I have Aoi, I have Kyoko. Yeah, and I can take that one other.
I can take him, but that means everything else you have to take, Choco.
I did not consent to this.
You consented by joining me on stream.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This wasn't written in the cards.
Yes, it was. I pulled the
No.
voice acting card out of the tarot deck, didn't you know?
There's a total of 12, oh, technically 13 with Monokuma.
Ad break.
It's
Ad
okay.
break starting in T minus less than a minute.
It's okay because Choco needs a side.
Yeah, we're gonna let the ad break roll, and we're gonna talk about voice acting as well as the ad break.
Because we got.
But I saw the notification, so I was like, I should announce it.
You should. It's okay.
Good job.
So, Choco, there are
Yes.
13 voices in this entire game.
Uh-huh.
You gotta choose 4.
Just give me the ones you don't want.
Hold on, I'm making a list in the chat of who's getting what voices, so we don't forget.
I will forgore anyways.
Yeah, well, this is gonna make it a lot easier to not forgore. Alright, have fun on ad break chat! I don't know when ad break comes back, but... Because I'm a subscriber.
Alright, adjust
Oh
so
God,
I
what's
can
her
see
name?
your chat.
What's her name? I
What's
can't remember
whose name?
fanfic. Ultimate Writer. I can't remember her name.
I couldn't tell ya.
I remember something else about her that's pretty important, but I don't remember her name.
Her
I'll
name?
take this guy. I'll take this guy and Monokuma.
Bayuka Takami in Monokuma. I
don't know, I
got...
can tell.
I got...
You have Makoto.
Tenya Ida, and I got...
Tenya Ida, you have Ishimaru. And Makoto so far, and then I have
He's
my
basically Tenya Ida. He's like, I am strictly on the basis of this stuff.
Oh, what is her name? This is pissing me off. I can't remember her name.
Oh, I made notes a while ago. Let me pull up my notes.
What is her name?
Her name is Your Mom's Booty.
Oh, ad break ends in like just over a minute.
Okay, who are you looking for? What's the name?
The ultimate pigtail the long braids girl.
The writer?
Yeah.
Gambler, bike reader, fashionista, ultimate question mark, programmer, swimming, fanfic, writing prodigy.
Not fanfic.
Toko.
Yeah, writing prodigy. Toko, right.
Toko Fukawa.
Okay, I'm writing their first names, but I have my 4. Monokuma. And then there's Chihiro, which I think it would be fun to hear Choco do Chihiro. No, Chihiro's good. Chihiro's good. Chihiro's a sweetheart.
We like Chihiro.
We love Chihiro.
You're doing
like
Kyoko, you're doing Hina, you're doing Mondo.
I'm doing Aoi. I'm doing
Ooh,
Kyoko.
Choco should do Celeste.
Yes. Wait,
Choco
here's
should
what
do
I have
Celeste.
so far for the list. This is what I have so far for the list. It's in the chat. Oh. Welcome back from ad break chat.
I'm in danger.
I mean, okay. So I still think, who are the other 2 that are left over? I think that Noctura should take Ultimate Weed Brain. I mean, Ultimate Clairvoyant.
Hiro?
Yeah.
You think I should do Hiro?
Yeah. I think you should take the Weed Head.
The weed head! Okay.
Okay, look at him and tell me he doesn't smoke.
So yeah, got Baka. Did you put Sakura under my name?
Not yet. Okay, Sakura. And then you're taking
Choco will be
Hiro.
Celeste.
Choco is Celeste and Chihiro, and then the one other.
Junko is dead. Kyoko is under yours. Chihiro is Choco?
Yes, Chihiro is Choco, and then there
You're
should be
Hina.
one other. Yeah. And then there should be
Bombastic side
one.
eye.
And then there should be one other person that's not taken.
Hifumi Yamada. No one wants to be the fanfic creator.
I'll take one for the team. I'll take him.
No one wants to be the fanfic creator.
I'll take one for the team.
You'll be fine.
I'll take one for the team. Also, hello.
Welcome back,
That's
everyone. Oh god.
I'll take one for the team. We're making Choco be Byakuya. I'll take one for the team.
It'll be fine. Alright, you might have to remind me for some of these, but
It's okay. I have the list up.
I have the list somewhere. It's okay. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Choco, as you may.
Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh?
We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. He's such an asshole, man.
Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we were to get together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do anything like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Why are you such a bitch?
Because he comes from a pristine family. He is what? Like I have the note here.
He's
He
literally
is
the ultimate
affluent progeny.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what's the word? He's the ultimate
Businessman.
Nepo baby.
Oh.
Damn.
Choco is
Okay.
now Nepo baby.
He's the ultimate Nepo baby.
It's okay.
Working together, fighting a common enemy, like, or not, it's not that simple. I hate you.
He's also not wrong though. Oh god.
God.
What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
Choco?
This is a Choco.
This is me?
Yeah.
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we suspected. I can't do voices, y'all.
You're okay.
Just keep trying and it'll be beautiful.
They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to their fit desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Why are they getting killed?
Okay. Recap for Choco. Basically, these are the elite of the elite in their field. But they're high schoolers.
My
Yes,
name is
we
Celestia
too.
Ludenberg. I really hate Byakuya.
Me too, bro. Me too. But yeah,
I
so
love how
basically, these are the elite of the elite. They got invited to come to this high school, and now Monokuma is using them for fun. It's like to control the masses. The only way to escape is to kill someone without being caught.
Oh.
Otherwise, you have to
everyone else
live in
dies.
harmony together forever with Monokuma.
I like Monokuma. That's cute.
You like
No.
rip off fucking Mickey Mouse?
Absolutely.
Yes, we bear bears.
We bear all the bears.
Yes.
Honestly,
You'd love the second game then.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. My stutter is coming back. What the fuck?
It's okay.
fine.
Mine will too.
This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
Then what are we supposed to do? Jump scare.
Be gay. I mean, what?
Be gay, do crimes.
Be gone.
Be gone, thought away.
I like Sakura. She's sweet.
She is really nice.
She's
I
very
really
nice.
hope she's one of the people that lasts for most of the game.
I can hear Pink's evil laugh.
I'm not even laughing.
I
You
feel
are
okay.
now.
She's laughing now. Does that mean she's dying this round? I hope not.
She's not dying. She's not dying this round. I can guarantee you she will last through the end of this.
Yeah,
Mhm,
I'm just
yeah,
saying, I
sure.
feel like she will die in this game, but I hope she lasts longer than just 2 or 3 episodes.
I'm correct. It's gonna be a while.
I hope so.
I believe.
Anyone who truly does not want to escape will just have to follow the rules. Huh. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So
Ah.
she lasts a while. She's one of the ones that lasts a pretty far long while.
Yes.
You know
Yes.
what?
I can't take it.
This is you
Then
too,
don't
Choco.
take it. Oh. I don't want to live. If it means killing someone else to do it, then don't.
Okay, okay. In the chat, you're so real. If Hero doesn't die, he's so stupid. He is. I don't even think he's really a clairvoyant.
I
Like,
mean, to be
he's-
fair, they also specify that the only reason he's the ultimate clairvoyant is because his prophecies come through 30% of the time, rather than the normal, like, 15%.
That
Like,
sucks.
He is so stupid. He's like, oh, this is a real crystal ball. It doesn't break. I used my entire life savings on this. Leon throws it, it shatters. It's funny.
Knowing who survives this game and hearing you guys talk about this is really funny to me.
It is funny. Choco?
You said that in such a dead voice. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? Leon! Sorry.
I'm just saying, Leon is so... Take Kirishima from MHA, take Axel from Kingdom Hearts, put them together, that's their love child.
Oh. No.
Spent all of the prologue and most chapter 1 insisting this wasn't real. True, true. Absolutely.
The only one who didn't was Kyoko.
Yeah. No, I think Kyoko is tied in more with Monokuma than we know. So we'll see how that works out.
Ooh, interesting theory.
It's no different from us killing him ourselves. Hmm.
I mean, that's a true statement. That is a true statement.
But
so.
He's high. Don't
Blech.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's just high, that's all.
Hina?
If he hadn't... Yeah. No, Hina is high. Hina's not high.
Hina would be
get
high.
Yes, speaking of characters named Leon, Leon is the champion of Generation 8, and I just... Congratulations!
Hey, yo.
On beating that game, or like the main game.
Haha.
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? This isn't what you wanted, isn't it? Or is it?
So it would seem.
She is right. If you heap that kind of blame onto yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist.
I think he's a
See you,
masochist.
weirdo.
And this is
It's
why I
okay.
said I would take one for the team.
I'm just saying, there's going to be where we catch him sniffing some random girl's underwear.
You wish.
Ew.
I feel like that is his character.
You wish.
What do you mean I wish? Is he stealing men's underwear and sniffing it?
Ew!
Exactly. Exactly.
Doctor, no!
Chihiro,
He was
listen.
the kind of creep that would do that.
You're not to blame, not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened.
But if on the
We
top
had-
of this, if Leon hadn't gone to the room, broken the bathtub, and killed Saika, he wouldn't be. Yeah, he literally just did not have to go and meet with her.
Okay, okay. He would not have been dead if he didn't come back to kill her.
True. Like he
That's
could've
what
just-
I know that's what they just said, but still. If he did not come back to kill her, he would still be alive and no one would have died. He could have called her out and then everyone would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
And she would have broken down being like, no, I didn't do that.
Absolutely. But it's okay. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we refused. I died once during that trial. It's okay. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind.
Bong, bing, bong.
Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing
Bing
bong.
dong.
Yoi, yoi, yondayo.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Officially. Not officially. Officially.
Officially.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
Don't see you. So there are blind spots. He basically just said.
Yes.
Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Sweet
Sleep
dreams,
tight.
Monokuma.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that about just now?
Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit! Who does he think he is? You know who's another wholesome character besides Chihiro? Mondo, because he said in chapter 1 he respects women.
Yes.
Mhm.
He
We love
respected
Mondo.
women so much that he wanted to protect the body.
Yep.
And Sue,
Bit creepy.
and so English. Okay. And so the day drew to a close.
You
Tense-
said that he's creepy. It's specifically the case of he wanted to make sure that the body couldn't be tampered with, so he offered to stand guard and watch it.
Yes.
And then he also stated that he also wanted to guard the body so that if the person who killed her came back, he could punch them in the face for killing her.
And then at the same time, if it was a woman that killed her, he's like, we'll come across that if that happens.
Like I'll deal with that when that gets if that happens to be the case, but I know it's a guy.
Pretty much. Because only guys can kill girls, apparently.
Well, to be fair, he also
Especially in a bathroom.
you have to. Oh, we have another ad break coming up.
We'll keep talking about it.
Do you want me to snooze
Okay.
this ad break?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I don't care about the ad breaks. People can get the subscriptions to avoid ad breaks.
Real.
So with Junko's death, that is so out of character. Like, I expected not her to die by doing that. But to be fair, Monokuma basically launched himself at her to purposely get her to die. Because even if it's an act of violence in self-defense, it's still an act of violence to Monokuma. So he wanted her to die. I'm just saying. A tense, maddening day that saw the depths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair
You think?
has only just begun.
Dang,
Chapter
Marvel.
2.
Boys' Life of Despair, Daily Life.
I don't know how I feel about that thumbnail. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen in fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Stretches.
Wait, so
Monokuma cares about your health.
I
Supposedly.
love Taka and the fact that he's just like mid-center doing everything and everyone else is like, what the fuck is going on here?
Do you want to wait here for people, or do you want to continue with the game?
Nah, we'll continue.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thanks, Taka.
You seem
Now
really
reach
funny.
way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to
Monokuma's so
those
cute.
young bodies of yours.
Choco?
Choco, that's you.
Why is he panting?
Because he's doing exercise.
'Cause he's a
Okay. Doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy.
You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
Shut up! Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto.
Yaha!
Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Don't fall in love with me. Am I just to die for? Am I just to die and breathe the agony for?
Oh god.
Given how popular is online, I don't think she'd die so fast.
Do what?
Oh, I was reading the chat.
Oh. Yeah. So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise.
Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Oh
What?
no. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. So cute. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours.
I just realized that's a reference to one of the characters in the second game.
Hey
Interesting.
yo.
Or I guess technically that it's a reference that they decided to create out of a character in the second game,
Probably.
is more accurately the case. Anyway, this sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with.
Ew.
Choco?
It doesn't matter. Just get to the point.
No, that's
Did
you.
you really? Oh, what foot? Ina mo.
Oh wait, I thought it was Monokuma!
No.
I automatically read. I'm so sorry.
Sakura would
I
be on
did
board
say
to
your
be
name,
over a
too.
martial artist. She's not. She hates Monokuma. She wouldn't be involved with anything with Monokuma.
That's fair.
Ishimaru is just a teacher's pet.
Absolutely. Doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us down here to just exercise?
Hey,
Now it's Monokuma.
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Pause, but sure.
Okay, so then
I'd like to make an announcement.
you could have done that on your little announcement board?
No.
Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
A whole new world.
Oh god.
What the heck?
Hi.
A whole new world?
you guys?
A
It'd
whole
really
new-
suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD and autism. I gotta keep you motivated.
That is true. Look at this group.
HD,
Look at
ADHD,
Monokuma.
autism,
Guys, look at Monokuma being a mental health advocate.
Absolutely.
Yeah. How else are you gonna spread despair if you're not a mental health advocate, man?
Mm-hmm. So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode.
Literally.
With that, Monokuma disappeared,
Literally.
leaving us more confused than when he'd shown up. But a new world.
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
Choco?
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we won't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating.
Okay, damn.
When
cool,
you're
I
done,
guess.
everyone meet up back up in the dining hall, and we'll share what we found.
You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that.
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his world at their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Okay. So everyone actually did leave, right? Yeah, okay.
Do you want to examine the gym first? It's never a bad idea to always examine the places, even if you don't think you've checked, or even if you think you've checked everything, because something new could be around.
One of Montro's Monokuma appears on right now, destroying the school press. If I break it, Monokuma might come in and punish me. They're always watching us. Don't they ever get tired of it? Geez, it took everything I had just to think about mocking them. There's another one. Okay. What's the other button? No.
Click the button. Click the
I'm
button.
trying to remember.
Click the button.
Tab. It's tab.
Click the button.
Oh, okay, it's just the two. Alright, let's leave.
Don't forget to tab often.
Hello, hero.
Heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad, this is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
We're serious.
The stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here. Let me out! Okay, if I had a Shaggy voice, I would totally use that for him.
Like,
Oh gosh, Scoob!
Exactly.
Wrong, Reggie!
I have no idea what he's talking
I got
about,
him with
so
Stephanie.
maybe I'll just leave him alone.
Okay, but can we talk about the fact that he actually got told, basically by a god, to, like, work with Makoto?
Pretty much. So I display case of trophies and other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to everyone going to school here. Is there nothing?
Don't forget you can hit tab to find other things.
I thought there would be... I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, it's that, and then the monitor, and then the door is the only other thing.
Because if I hit the door, I'm just gonna enter the room.
It's
There's
gonna
also
ask if
a
you're gonna
security
go back into the gym.
Who knows what would happen? I remember correctly, everything... Don't they have shame at all? Just to watch people die. God, I have so many.
I'm gonna ban somebody.
How dare. Okay. Let's go backwards. Yes, let's leave the area. Oh, I forgot I have complete control.
Yeah, you have complete control here.
The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? Oh, I didn't want to go up there just yet. This is the second floor of the school. There's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. I want to go back down. I wanted to explore the first floor first. I want to get jump scared by someone or just around the corner, and it's okay. Hello, Mundo.
Yo.
I went and checked out the middle hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but
Shit.
Just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Panic!
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do ya?
No thanks. I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go and look for another way out, then.
I know you said you looked in here, but I'm gonna look in here too. Should look around school first. I need to find out what I'm at my new world. Okay, so I may not be able to enter certain areas.
You should be able to go in the store though. You
Yeah.
can't go in the. You can't go in the store right now because it's story lock.
So I can't enter any rooms, I'm assuming.
I don't
The
think I'll be able to enter
doors.
any rooms, but you can see if there's anyone hanging out.
Let's see. Okay. So I have to go upstairs
Wait, hold on.
now.
What does that say? Oh my god! I know what that area is for.
That's my room.
In the spare hotel.
Yeah, down that way is where my bedroom is.
I believe there's also a section that's in there that's unlocked later on. I could also just be thinking about game 2 and 3. I don't remember if game 1 had it.
You weren't here before, were you? Hello?
Got it.
Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem that the path to the second floor is
You
opened
hear
up.
me?
There's also an utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself
job,
You
sometimes.
understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. He wasn't there before, right? I didn't just, like,
I don't
miss
think
him?
so. I don't think so.
Alright, let's go back upstairs, and let's actually check it out. Ah. My ear's a little itchy. Okay. So... there's a pool!
Can we talk about?
Oh, is someone going to drown? Someone's
Can
gonna
we talk
drown.
Hold on. Can we talk about the fact that the pool's on the second floor, not the ground floor?
It'll be fine.
Oh, Makoto! Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool!
There's also a gun right next to that security camera. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
Get up, Pumpkin. Get up, Pumpkin. I know you got a sniffery working.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out.
Wait, did you steal Pumpkin?
No, I'm in your living room.
What? What have I told you about randomly coming into my house?
I stayed overnight.
What?
Before I borrowed your Wi-Fi.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right about that. Ina seems way more excited than usual.
Well, she is the ultimate swimmer.
Nothing about those. Gatling gun. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf.
I will say this though. Once you know why there's a Gatling gun there, you will think that it is really funny that that is the entire reason it's got a gun. Because look at which one it's pointing at.
The girls?
Mm-hmm.
Why pointing at the girls' bathroom?
So that perverts can't get in.
Oh, that makes more sense. Surveillance camera being watched. That makes more sense. Alright. Chihiro! Hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet?
No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Me too.
Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing.
But still, it sounds like the locker rooms have had all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd like get a little stronger, you know?
You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot in the locker room. Damn.
She's gay! Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room?
It's not that I don't want to, it's just...
I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? Pretty weird phobia, though.
It's
Hi,
because of the
Celeste.
weird guy.
It is the weird
The
guy.
second floor is open up and the living area has grown. A number of facilities are now available. And whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad.
Thanks, Celeste. Alright, I want to check out the boys' room. Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you need to use your handbook if you want to get in the locker room.
Really?
Of course.
Monokuma! Really?
Hmm.
If you want to the unlocker room, what the hell? You'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. Wow.
Uh-huh.
However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But what if someone uses the door and then someone else sneaks in? Oh look, it's the world's most disturbed Care Bear.
You're right.
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. Jesus. Who
Monokuma?
is that? See, there's a
Great.
Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling,
second.
right? Oh god. And you'll be able
But it really get hurt to be shot by that thing.
no shit, it's a gun.
Tiro?
Oh no, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? Is there identification for this? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? What? That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devil damn. You're one to talk. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Good job.
I like
Good
that
job,
rule.
Monokuma.
He may be a little fucked up in the head, but he cares about protecting women.
Mhm.
Yes.
There. Now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else. Right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's cause my brain is 100% cotton. Aw, my boy.
Honestly.
I love Monokuma. I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, he seemed awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you try humping a plastic bottle. You know what? They're not wrong.
Okay, Buster, you can't come in here saying this because you were trying to get Makoto and Sayaka. Because you were talking about the flagpole being up and all this shit. In a classroom. You can't say crap. You were trying to encourage us to have sex in a classroom.
Okay, to be fair, he is fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
He's full of
He's a
stuffing.
weird little baby.
A weird baby.
So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Sure.
What if
that's
it's
what
consensual
for.
sex in the bedrooms?
Well, you were in the bedrooms when he was trying to convince you to have sex.
Yeah, we were in the classroom.
It's alright, no one was looking.
Oh my god. He was!
Yeah, only him.
And then in that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eye on our dorms. Celeste, what the hell?
Celeste is like, hey, you can't be against sex-craved
If
maniacs.
some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. That's true, though.
But what about gays? What if a girl and a girl share a room?
I don't think Monokuma is homophobic.
No, Monokuma is not homophobic.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. Yeah, he's not homophobic. He's fine.
Yes, yes.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. Just not in the school. Okay, that makes sense.
So someone could get hurt really bad, and they killed their attacker, and they would have to die because they killed their attacker. I'm just saying!
Just the worst.
I'm I hate you so much.
See ya
I love it. Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya!
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go over to take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
God, I wanna take a swim too, man. Celeste, Chihiro, you wanna come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water in my face. Damn. You hydrophobic?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. Is Celeste hydrophobic?
How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it.
Not everyone's an athlete, my dude.
Pretty sure it's only applies to you. Okay.
Try and get in the girls' room.
Girls' locker room, corridor. I'm listed as mail my ebook, so I can't open this door. Looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts.
Donut.
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 And Monokuma coin. I have 80 coins.
That's why you check
Nice.
everything. Because I believe they reset every chapter too.
Ooh. It's one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Smash it.
Damn.
Door got ultimately unlocking. Couldn't go in if I wanted to.
Okay, here's my funny thing though. Yeah, you can't lend your handbooks out, but there's still nothing stopping a girl from opening the door for a guy and a guy opening the door for a girl.
Yeah. Hey, yo! A very interesting poster. Obviously, someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? Camera. So literally just all that. Okay. I know you're just a camera. But Monokuma coins. So I do have to go to the stores so I can talk to people. Alright, the pool itself. Oh, I just walk around the pool.
It's a big enough room that you can move around some of the areas because of the fact that it's a big enough room.
Okay. Lockers. Well, I'd expect to see that in any normal pool. Another monitor. Camera. Oh. It won't let me look at the camera. That's okay. I think that's everything. It'll be fine. Yes, leave the pool. Leave the locker room. Leave the pool.
Also, look at the patterning on the floor real quick.
It's like
Yeah,
water.
Yeah. Have you ever tried going in the girls' bathroom?
He says he can't go in there because reasons.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you tried going in.
When I couldn't figure out where to go, I did. Bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. Don't see anything useful in here. Well, that's useful to know. Just in case. Okay. 2A. Ooh! The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Can't stop looking at the clock. Even time was wrong on that anyway, knowing we're like that. Cool. Second floor 2 windows are still covered in plates. Another camera. And it's just the monitor.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world.
Huh.
Should probably take a really close look around. Okay.
Bye, Sakura!
Nothing else down here? Okay. So that's the 3rd floor. It's pink!
It's me!
It's a pretty empty room.
It's also literally, pink.
Library!
Librari.
Who's in here? I knew people would be in here. Alright, let's see.
Everybody.
Itself is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks
Choco,
like
what if
this
I bite
library's
your
been
arm?
neglected for a pretty long time.
You bite my arm?
I'm gonna bite your arm.
Why?
Okay.
Cause I think she tastes like carrot cake.
I don't.
Oh my gosh.
See?
Why?
I bet you taste like grape.
Why
Like
grape?
what? Wait.
Purple.
The man behind the slaughter, Urkel?
Orpal.
Urkel, find the Urkel. Alright. It's nice to the
Orpal.
school itself. Whoever's in charge of this upkeep is pretty lazy. Strange.
Ima, wunamarai.
This is the same thing.
I can tell his Wi-Fi keeps dying.
No!
Just tell them to join. Just tell them to join.
More Monokuma coins. Ooh, what are you? Shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What is this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
Kyoko?
Sorry, I was taking a picture of Pumpkin.
Oh,
Because he's being adorable.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting here for quite a while.
wait a minute. If you're
Okay,
in my
Mom.
house, why do you say only later you can help me fix things? You're oh my gosh.
Because you're on stream right now. This is something you can do off stream.
Okay, okay.
Well, shall we look at what's inside?
But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding what's inside.
Okay. Broke the seal in the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major field job. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end of our... Ah! Why am I yawning? How dare. That's Choco's job. Anyways, it's not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean?
Come
I almost fell asleep. Wait. The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
Chocomo, can't sleepies.
It seems Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school.
Choco, if you need to pop off so you can go to sleep, you're free to.
I'm gonna sleep next to Pumpkin.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta go kidnap Choco so that Choco can come here. Then
What?
I guess.
Wait!
Let's scooch over, man.
Whose authority?
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I like it here.
Oh my gosh.
Is it warm?
Yeah.
That's good.
They're so mean to me. Stealing my house, my warmth, my comfort, my food.
And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old.
So we're saying Hope's Peak Academy closed down at least a year ago? Is Choco EB? I think EB Choco is a thing.
Bah. Most likely the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance.
If you're falling asleep, you could put on your lovely muteness and then we can read without you if you want to just listen to what us is doing.
Yeah.
Pumpkin is shedding.
Not shitting.
He's
Oh my
shedding.
god.
No, he's not.
Yum.
Shedding and shedding and shedding like a cat with a new coat.
It is the season. 'Tis the season for new coats to come in.
Absolutely. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
Do we want to update the list so that Choco doesn't have to read?
Choco is the EPD.
Choco is the EP.
Alright, who do you want to take from Choco's people?
I want to do... We're just taking over your voices so that you can be EP.
Yee-bee-wee.
You want to who do what?
Take a Celeste. I can take Celeste.
You want to take Celeste? Okay. Now we're
Then-
even, and there's 3 people left.
Alright, you pick one.
Chihiro.
Okay. Monokuma.
Oh fuck, now that means I get Byakuya. Oh, I put Chihiro under the wrong person. Hold on. I fookied up.
And we can keep the old list too, just in case Choco wanted to, and not see.
That's what I got this. Don't you worry, Mari.
I make you worry. I love how both of us are like, I don't want this asshole.
Well, I'm already voicing the person who's obsessed with him, so like.
True, true. Okay.
Alright, hold on. They must have been a part of the. Bleh. That must have been a part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all here. Someone who could create a place and execute people could potentially be capable of anything.
Hello, Aku.
Of course, that's all assuming this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down.
That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true.
But then what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is it because of Monokuma?
It's because your mom gay.
I mean, it's true, but wow. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details.
So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now.
Mastermind's motive. We can figure out why they would... yeah. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, that would be enough for all of us to get out of here.
Choco sippies.
Absolutely. Is there any other fun...
I got nippies.
Yes.
You got nummies. It's like a laptop.
Oh.
Laptop looks pretty old and it's covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened.
It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. I didn't get a chance to talk to everyone!
Yeah.
Rude.
Listen to me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did someone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library!
Okay.
And a pool! A freaking pool! And locker rooms full of exercise equipment!
Well,
It was you.
I know, I was yawning. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey,
That's
there's
neat.
no reason to get all sulky. Wait until you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and
The
listen.
warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourselves to the gills whenever you like.
are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that's going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo,
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? Find anything like that?
Well,
what?
There
What?
wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing.
unfortunately, no. Not what I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we got a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out.
No, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation
Hello?
is the key, yes? For now, we must each
thought I heard
find...
sound.
Oh, huh?
I thought I heard sound. I was lied to.
You are lied to.
I am a lie.
For now, we must find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon.
For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today?
Well, yeah, I guess so. He's so sad. There seemed to
Aw.
suddenly grow heavy again.
poor
So was the
Ishimaru.
mastermind's plan to give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope?
Yes.
Since when is the mastermind's plan not just to bend making you despair? Words.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We'll promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. And be dead of it the next morning.
Open up! This is the police!
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. Could get into a decent college where I make a new friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. Don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cutboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and
Get your
nighttime is
asses out of
officially
bed.
over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful
Oh, that's
day.
right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Alright, how... As you were referring to yesterday, is loaning your e-handbook to no student is strictly prohibited. But right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. How do I open...
The map?
Yes.
Go to the option menu.
Option menu?
Hit like where you can your menu.
Oh.
Yeah.
F1 or 1.
Kim's bald underneath.
What?
I didn't do it. Gonta is my goat. I hope he. Oh my gosh. What did Hifumi do to you, bro?
Fumi is death.
Also, hello. Gonta is also really. Gonta, I like Gonta. Gonta's nice.
It rose then from this to the left minute start. Anything remarkable? Not worried about trash can. See no pattern before, can't think of anything I need it for right now. Yada yada yada, meadow plate. Yeah, I knew there'd be a coin in my room.
No, Gonta's sweet. We like Gonta. No Gonta bully man. Gonta is sweet. Gonta like Gonta. Gonta is so cute. Gonta, I may not be a fan of his talent, but I can appreciate the fact that Gonta is a sweetheart. Gonta's sweet. I like Gonta. Gonta's the kind of person I would consider to be one of the girls. I'm not saying something.
Dining hall.
No, he got enough in his life. Leave my son alone. Morning, Makoto.
Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope, still waiting on Baika and Taka. I keep wanting to read his name weirdly, and I don't think I'll ever read his name properly.
Who? Byakuya?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a hard one to pronounce if you're not used to pronouncing Japanese names in particular. Byakuya. Byakuya.
But it's strange Taka's not here yet. That is extremely strange. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough, just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is, I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Oh, yeah, that's you. Fumi, would you make me some tea? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh,
Okay.
Currently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Fumi sulked away into the kitchen. A few minutes later,
Thank you for waiting.
Fumi reappeared with tray in hand, and a gentle aroma was growing stronger as he approached. Finally,
You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's about the law of causality, basic instinct to act and react. Ugh.
well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
what?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my white little rabbit?
I hate this kind of tea.
I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we're at a coffee shop, just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, "Ah yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk. Yes? This is not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is dousing your fries in ketchup mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menus, see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process." I describe our shared reaction to what we just heard. I have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment.
I went through all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even further?
Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. Makes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level quality?
Well, we don't actually have a menu.
It does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Why? Oh, okay, you're a little piggy. We'll bring it right out.
Oh my god.
And this is why I don't like him.
I do love corrosion.
You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there.
I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man. She's one scary chick. Dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But... bad news! Yes? Bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot.
Huh?
What happened? It would seem Baika refuses to leave his room.
Baika.
I told you I can't say it right! I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, and he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what it meant. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go looking for him.
Listen to me!
I was about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, so part of me doesn't think he's actually dead. Mostly for the fact that we haven't really had a chance to live in this area. If every chapter's gonna be longer than the last one, I feel like he shouldn't be dead yet. Even if he does die this session. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time.
And I'll go check his room one more time. That's my bitch. I'm gonna keep hammering that button until I get a response.
Well.
Very well then, the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. We just have to do our best to find Baika. So where might Baika have gone?
Byakuya.
I know Choco wakes up just to tell you how to pronounce
Yeah.
it again.
I'm going to keep messing up this name. Like, usually I don't mess up with names when it comes to stuff like this. But for some reason, his name specifically, my brain does not process the letters.
It's because of where the first Y is.
Fuck
The first
yeah.
Y makes it really hard to figure
Yeah.
things out for the name.
Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. Okay. I don't know if anyone's in here, but I'll check it anyways. Oh.
He's making the milk tea.
Those will go crazy if it was filled with cakes and stuff.
Ah, Mr. Naegi, what's going on?
Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we all decided to go look for him.
What?
Oh, what? That's not good at all.
However,
However, this little piggy needs to. I have an holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul.
Okay, good luck with that. Bumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself.
Again, he's just being himself and being a fanboy.
Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I've not had my tea yet. Huh?
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate Fumi to move faster. Okay. Aren't you being kind of selfish? Do I have to go talk to him again?
No.
Okay.
They're not gonna help you.
Coins. Give me them.
Yeah.
Yeah! I have so many coins. Okay. So, bathhouse is new. Mundo!
Yo,
How's it going? You find him yet?
No.
hey, come on.
Shit. Man, where the hell did he go? He got his head so far stuck up his own ass. Who knows what's going on with him? Think he was maybe taking a bath or something.
By the way,
So, what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
hell yeah.
After spinning all right riding your hog, wind up in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping.
Sure thing. I'll have to take your word for all that.
What?
What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time, you'll...
No, thank you, buddy. I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in the school, right?
I mean...
Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside.
A...
The
Billy
massage
Ellis
chair
is
to
a
make
fuck.
it feel kind of... What?
I said I saw a yawn coming on.
Ah! How dare you?
I'm sorry.
How dare you yawn?
I'm sorry.
Probably into the bathhouse? Bathtub is huge. Ooh, a sauna.
Welcome to the bathhouse.
What's this? Is it the heat source for the sauna?
Sauna.
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 Alright, let's leave the bathhouse. Bye, Mundo.
Bob it.
Absolutely.
Where is she?
Byakuya is stuck in one of the locking machines. Trust.
Absolute.
Oh no, Makoto! I seem to be stuck in a washing machine.
No! Oh, wrong button. Alright, so I'm gonna go down this way. And then come back up. Oh,
I'm stuck
hi!
in one of the toilets. Trust.
What are you doing in the bathroom, hero?
Hmm.
Oh, well.
According to the spirits.
I consulted spirits, and he had a bathroom emergency and couldn't make it to breakfast.
Well,
His guts forced him to spend all morning in the can.
no way.
I was totally wrong. Swing and a miss. 3 strikes, I'm out. Yeah, Byakuya doesn't seem to like the kind of guy to have problems like that. I mean, maybe he's not getting enough fiber in his diet.
I feel like this man doesn't eat.
Yeah.
He drinks all his substance.
Trash.
Stay on the left. Stay on the left.
Anything about this? Hatch. Yeah. Didn't think so. Okay. Follow me. The fact that their names are still the same. Okay. Hey, Toko. Hanging out with Hina, right?
What's your problem?
What? You got a problem with that?
No.
Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now is safe.
You got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. Guess everyone has a softer side.
As long as I'm with the sports idiots.
The sports idiot?
If something does happen, I'm sure she'd take the fall without thinking. Or jump in without thinking and take the fall.
Huh?
What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat.
Meow.
You're not a stray cat.
Hi, Choco. Choco just like keeps waking up once in a while, and then just hears like a word and responds.
I love it. Hey, Ina, any luck?
Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing.
Come on already! Open up!
Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard.
Relax. This is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds.
I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it.
I've been knocking long enough, but I think I can say for sure he's not here.
I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go look around for him.
Yeah. Okay, good luck. See? He's not in there.
Yeah, I guess not.
Is that he is deep ass asleep.
I think that's everything over here. Okay.
This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret BUT.
You keep your place cold. I'm sleepy now.
Hey,
I'm
not that bad.
I'm gonna cuddle up on Noctura or on Chickle.
I know there's a higher chance he's upstairs, but
You're doing the smart thing because you can find coiners.
alright. And I've learned not to use all my coins all at once because then I can't get multiples.
Yeah.
Yes. Give it a shot.
I wouldn't go with more than 10 at a time. Usually, but right now you have a high chance if you just put like 1 or 2 in, that you won't get repeats.
Because if I put like 2 coins in, then I'm using 2
And
coins for 1 item.
Yeah. The only reason you should be using multiple coins at once is if you want to lower the chances of a repeat going to 0. And yeah.
I'm just gonna play some this for now.
Gotcha.
And there's how many items in the game?
I think 100? I actually don't know.
We'll be fine. Someone's pantaloons.
Oh my god, you got weed.
Oh my god.
Fun fact, when you get repeats, the repeat percentage goes down.
Oh.
But when you get rare things, the repeat goes up a little bit higher than normal.
Just wondering how some of that goes.
Yeah. I believe the blue is common, the yellow is rare. But there's only like common and rare. There's not like super rare. You get the rest of you get like the super
Someone's panties.
the super rares you get from like straight up actually. Could also be the amount of shakes. I can't remember. I don't remember.
So many scissors.
Black scissors. Lucky! So you should be getting a free second one now.
Ooh. Already have it.
Yeah, but it's not actually bad to have multiples.
Hair flip.
Kitty flip. Suitcase. Cassette tape.
Bah. We're playing gacha.
Bah.
I keep getting panties and scissors.
And
I don't know what that
pantaloons.
says about this.
Oh. And suitcases.
Armor.
Yeah, a suit of armor. Goddamn.
Alright, so the more coins I use, the percentage goes down.
Yeah, I would never go more than 10. Got a nice ass watch. Ooh. Fountain pen. Cat
Magamini.
dog.
And I'm sure you know who I could use these different ones with.
I never paid attention to. Because, like, yeah, you can technically get better endings. That is a silver skull. You can get better endings depending on if you get really close with people, but I never paid attention to that. I always focused on the story, not the side stuff of befriending everybody.
How dare you?
Whoopsies. Pixel will try and 100% it sometimes, but then she'd get frustrated. That's a different set of armor. Worm in a string!
I like worms and strings.
Chippies. Or for ours across the pond, crisps.
Is that a gun?
I don't actually remember.
Bodysuit.
And it's your color, Noctura.
No! This is okay.
Once you have 10 left, I wouldn't do any more. I would save. Ooh, lucky! I think you get luckies every 10 to 20 pulls.
Fair enough. Okay. So, I will leave this for now.
But yeah, I would not often go lower than 10 Monokuma coins.
Why? Is there something you need them for?
No, it's just because at the end, once you get to a certain chapter, you basically want to spend all of them then.
Okay.
So unless you're trying to speedrun getting every single present in the game, it's not worth it to not keep them until that chapter.
That's fair. Probably no mail. Okay.
You're a mailbox.
Oh, I'm going this way.
You're not allowed to screw in the art room.
Let's see. Coins. Musical fruit. I didn't think anyone would be in the gym. It's so good to look.
Alright, if you had to take a guess as to where he would be, where do you think he'd be?
To the library. Do I talk to you first, or do I go into pool first?
I would go pool. So she's on the way to the library anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Hello! Your Byakuya is not here. Since it's morning, I thought he might have gone to the locker room to exercise. I forgot that girls can't open the boys' locker room door. Oh yeah, true. I knocked but nobody answered. I listened for the sound of equipment being used, but there was nothing. She must not be in there. Besides, Byakuya doesn't seem like the type to go sweat it out this early in the morning. Exercise every single morning, Sakura.
Of course.
If I didn't get my blood pumping early in the morning, it would throw off my rhythm for the entire day. Well, I can go check.
You can go check and you can go into the pool and see if he went for swims.
Did he die in the pool? Hello? Byakuya? Okay.
Byakuya, are you in the waters?
Get in the water.
Did you listen to Poseidon? Poseidon medicine?
Kyoka! Kyoka!
So, you thought to come here too.
Huh?
So,
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right?
What was he interested in again? It's like, he's in the library more likely.
The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. The baby is Choco.
Yes. Choco baby. Okay, I'm going to check out down here because I didn't do that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Reality isn't everything with a realistic Monokuma burr.
Very much is.
Realistic Monokuma burr.
Okay. Open the doors to the library and looked inside. Right out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? All the things I imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
That's
I
one of the voice
forgot.
actor scenes.
He sounds like a
Yay.
dweeb.
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another. Byakuya, this is where you've been hiding? Heck are you doing here, man? We're very concerned.
Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
He is.
what were you reading?
A mystery novel.
Well, wait. So are you gonna use what you're learning in your laboratory?
What the fuck is in here? Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
It's just something to keep in mind.
What?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to partake in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining.
His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he actually was enjoying himself during his deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. You're fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it.
He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory. A mathematical model. Game theory?
But that's just a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Okay, guys, get rid of the stream now.
No. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. This type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another
Yeah, he would be.
Yeah.
He is insufferable.
must necessarily lose something. In other words, it's a situation in which participants must compete for a position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match.
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited for you to succeed. Someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we've been subjected to here in this case.
is that okay?
Our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So, this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others.
That can't be what they had in mind.
It quite literally was, sir.
This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun.
He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course.
Not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from their Tagami heir parents. Just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you have survived this. No, you're thinking about the other one. You're thinking about the weed head.
Absolutely.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die.
You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He's the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. Boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya?
At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
Is it because I am the same as you? Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest that we're on the same level? Close that vocal mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize.
Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is...
that's horrific.
Hey, who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But
You know.
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes. If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead! You get off on bullying people that can't fight back. You wanna try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on. Just calm down now.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How does what's wrong? Anyway, I don't have the intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination match is... well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time.
Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone can easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that, ultimately, you are free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye.
About a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he may not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on. You too, Toko?
Anyway,
Well, it's not like someone would even care if I was gone, yeah? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting.
None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that.
I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there.
You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you?
Hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. When she gets going like that, there is nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms.
Stupid. Shouldn't be sleepy. It shouldn't be sleepy.
I know. No time to take one day off. Need to get myself going. Speaking about free time, I'm going to take a quick break.
I should not be sleepy.
You'll be fine.
No.
Alright, my lovely friends on the interwebs. I'm going to take like a 5-10 minute break. I've got to go get a snack or something. I'm a little bit on the hungry side. So we'll get back into free time here in a second. We'll see you soon. Okay, we coming back. Choco is still EP Choco.
Choco still sleep.
Alright. I totally didn't just eat like half a pint of ice cream in 10 minutes. Or within the 10 minutes. Because I couldn't figure out what I wanted to eat. It was yummy ice cream though. So. And it was something. More than nothing.
No,
Anyways.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Evil. That's what I am. I didn't even offer you any.
Nope.
It's okay. That being said, back to the game.
You've been going for 2 hours in roughly 20 minutes.
Yes.
Not offering ice cream in this extreme hot weather?
Yes. Mine. And I go nom.
Oops. Oops. Please, may I have some more?
I'm responding to a message with Wolby.
I'm raiding your fridge, Noctura.
No! Don't! If you eat my food, then I really won't be able to eat anything later. Rude. Trying to... Ugh. Okay.
I'm too cute. You can't hate me.
I can and I will. Alright, free time. No. I need... I already forgot how to... Not that button. Oh, that button. So I have presents.
Yeah.
Sea salt. Potato chips. Royal curry. The kitten hair clip. I have 2 of them. Scarab brooch. Glasses. A G-sick. Leaf covering. Oh, those are clothes.
Yeah, it's the weed.
Tornico's pants. Fresh bindings. Jimmy Decay t-shirt. Emperor's thong. Water lover. Okay, so that probably goes to Hina. Shears. Layering shears. Adorable reactions collection. A tumbleweed. Golden gun. I'm gonna assume that's for Mundo. Berserker armor. Probably for Sakura. Self-destruction cassette. Ugh. Silent receiver. Pretty hungry caterpillar. Crystal skull. The fun plane. Maiden's handbag. Kokoshi dynamo. Vice. Sacred tree sprig. Pumice. Small light. Novelist fountain pen. Cat dog magazine. A red costume. School crest. Spare bats. And that's about it.
I think most of the rest of those you get through gameplay, not actually like the thing.
Alright. Who should I go talk to and give a gift to?
I don't know.
You should know.
I don't know. Because this is more your preference thing. This is more of like hang out with who you like and get your affection up with them more.
See, I can go into the map and see where people are.
Yes, you can.
Who's in their room? Toko. First floor.
Yeah, who do you want to get to know better?
Cause like I want to give a gift to someone.
Well, you have the option to give everyone a gift after you hang out with them once, or once you hang out with them.
Yes.
So it won't matter. It just
What
matters like
the
who you
type
want
of
to give.
gift I got.
I know there's some that are like overall. Hold on, let me see if I can find. Who do you want to give a gift to? Like, who do you want to get to know better? And then I can look up what gifts they like. And see if you have any.
Let's go with her. Kyoko. Let's see if we have a gift for her.
We should. Free time events, Kyoko Katie Guru. Different times. She likes the golden gun, the self-destructing cassette, the grave, the glasses.
Golden gun?
Yeah. She has no okay specified. The only ones that she really don't give her the Emperor song. She hates it. She hates it. She doesn't really like the Pretty Hungry Caterpillar, the Vice, the Tumbleweed, the Adorable Reactions, the Fresh Bindings, or the Leaf Covering. But out of the stuff you have, from what I've seen, those are the ones.
The golden gun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm peeking my mic. I swear.
No, you're not.
All right, Kyoko.
Abba. I have words about the. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else.
Let's spend some time with Kyoko.
Correct.
You want to spend time with me,
However,
but I don't have anything to say. Are you alright with that?
Yeah. Spend some time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Yes, definitely. So we're giving her the golden gun.
She also, out of the stuff you have, she also you also have glasses, which she likes, and the self-destructing cassette that she likes.
What would she like better? The glasses, gun,
You don't have
or cassette?
I don't think you have any of her loves.
Okay.
All of them are liked, so they're items that she will feel very happy to get, but won't necessarily like give the most amount of thingy.
Golden gun, self-destructing cassettes. I'm gonna give her the golden gun because it. Yeah.
I actually feel pleased. How strange.
Get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
Hold on.
Eerie
let me
music.
Yeah, let me pull that stuff up. Hold on.
For pulling stuff up.
Alright. Yeah, because there's events.
Hi, raid.
Oh my god, there's a raid with
Hecate with the raid.
Hecamate.
Heck a raid.
Hecamate.
Heck of a raid.
Chimekama raid.
Yes.
Chimekiko. Alright, I have the thing up. Are you scared, Makoto?
Huh?
hey,
Being trapped in a place like this?
Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
So,
Fear is proof that your imagination is still functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce what action to take next.
But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel.
Thanks
Oh,
for the
I can see
cheers.
the bit raid.
Yay!
Thank you for the bidlies.
Thanks for the shapes. I like shapes.
I like colors.
Oh, the shapes and colors like the likes I've never seen. Thank you so much, my friend. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are.
Foolishly open.
Listen.
Also, the Fury experience is a little different from yours, I imagine.
What do you mean?
So.
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
I know.
It's you.
1 second.
That's their internet.
Hecate's thing said that they
Because of the words "go die."
just because of go die wouldn't let it post it right away. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and left.
Goodbye.
With that, she was gone. Still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll just talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Yay! Once we're all done, I head back to the room for a little while.
You should have free time too again.
Still have plenty of time left. Can't just sit around here. I should head out.
Hecate!
Okay.
Who do you want to go hang out with?
That's the wrong button.
You want to do more with Kyoko or? Kyoko's in her room. Kyoko's in her room. Weed Man's in the kitchen. I believe for the most part he's gonna stay in the library for all of this chapter.
Yeah. Second floor. Do I have anyone's love items?
I'm not sure. Hold on, go back to your item page. Hold on. I have to look up.
I wonder if there's an ending for befriending everyone, but at the same time, if everyone dies, you just have to befriend the people that just... Yeah.
I don't know if you have anyone's. You do have one of Sakura's loves.
Which is the armor?
No, which is the fresh bindings.
Oh.
You also have one of her likes, which is the kitten hair clip.
Oh, that's cute. So I'm gonna then go give her the fresh bindings. Okay.
She actually hates the Berserker armor.
Really?
Well, she doesn't hate it, but she doesn't like it. It's in her dislikes. Being close to Sakura will grant Makoto the following skills, which will aid him in class trials. Breathing technique. Focus gauge recovers more quickly, effective during non-stop debate, Hangman's Gambit, and bullet time battle. Tranquility. Completely steadies your aim, effective during non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit.
Ooh. I can almost feel the wind on my face. Should I talk to Sakura? Yes. I've spent some time with her before so far, so this is my second time spending time with her.
Oh, this is your second time? Okay, I have that up.
Ooh. Remember the most greedy approach you take toward growing stronger. Now I'd like to begin training with you and my family's secret techniques. Family secrets? I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger. Alright, let's give you a gift. Yes. Because before I didn't have any gifts when I was talking with people. So she likes the bindings.
Yes.
Oh, fresh bindings.
What?
Are you sure you can have something so valuable? Makoto,
So
I'm gay. Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey.
Suppose I don't mind talking with you.
You would do it. You're. Yes.
Yeah, her dad.
Yeah.
You're talking about your dad. Family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. 3 centuries? That's one heck of a history. Was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female, doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. Because I'm a woman, I must be stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. This is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instructions. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me.
Well.
But that was just a matter of time. What do you mean? I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost to my father again. Wait, then. Yes, I've already surpassed my father. I don't believe it.
Well.
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny.
Goodbye.
That is all for now. It's enjoyable. Without another word, Sakura left me standing there alone. Wait, hold on. I did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. She avoided talking about it on purpose.
Yes. Now you've unlocked the breathing skill technique, so you can now, during non-stop debates and stuff, your focus gauge will recover more quickly if you have equipped.
Okay. When we're done, I decided to head back to my room for a while.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Another day gone. Even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. There's always something new going on in this scene. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. Can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Is there something important with each of these items? Or is it just random? Or, I mean, not random. It's on purpose, yes, but...
I don't remember.
I don't know, man.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else. Pew! Pew! Room. Went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but... Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko have stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya. Oh, that's you.
Give me my girl. Give me my little sweet bimbo. So, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we check on Toko?
You're serious?
I vote no, she's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he really might kill someone. You can see it in his eyes.
Huh?
We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged.
Oh. Tina's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. Just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? That's you.
What are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug-of-war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot. They're like 5-year-olds.
Damn you!
Who are you calling stupid?
What's wrong with Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing.
Self-loathing?
Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say a thing. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I guess I hate how weak I am.
I don't think you're weak.
Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
That wasn't my fault.
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Looks over at Sakura. Looks over at Aoi. Are you crying?
You made a child cry.
It's 'cause you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay?
Okay,
I won't
but
yell at you
Chihiro
anymore.
and Mondo. Chihiro Mondo.
Hear me out on Chihiro Mondo, Maru. Chihiro Mondo Maru.
Oh.
Really? I'm not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Shut up.
What?
I got it. I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
maybe I mentioned this before, but since I was a kid, there's one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me.
Left you?
Oh, yeah. My brother's dead.
Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make you all cry.
Yo.
Anyway, you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure. But I still don't like who I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak that anything can make me cry, that's not good.
Still don't stress out too much about having to get stronger.
No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out.
Use the pool! In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime.
But then Miss Fujisaki will be smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you, everyone.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Honestly, they don't give any clues of who's dying next until it happens. I'm sure, I mean, the Sayaka thing, it happened really, like, I'm pretty sure she was going to be dead based on how it led up to it.
Yeah.
But I don't think they don't really give any clues on who's gonna die.
Well, yeah, they have to give clues for the first one because of the fact that it's the tutorial. You gotta figure it out on your own for the rest of the game.
Other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better?
Be gay. I mean, what?
Free time! Okay. Do I have... Wrong button. Do I have...
Read out the things on her likes and her loves. So we have blueberry perfume, Kirillin camera, ending dandelion or unending dandelion, tips and tips. Those are her loves. Prismatic hardtack, ration, flotation donut, birdseed, Hope Peaks ring, Max gloves, G-Sick. I know we have a G-Sick.
We do have a G.
I'm gonna go through some more because we do actually have a few things that she likes. Leaf covering.
Leaf covering?
Jimmy Decay t-shirt. Astro Boy doll. Rose and Vitro. Cherry Blossom Bouquet. Raygun Zurian. We also have Pretty Hungry Caterpillar. We have that. Prince Shotoko's Guide. She also likes the red costume out of the stuff that we have. So if you want to spend time with her twice, we do have some items that you can give her.
Alright, that's him. Oh.
Hello there.
Hello there, Makoto. How nice to see you here.
I spent some time with Chihiro.
Is this your first or second time?
I think it's my first time.
Wait, hold on, I can check. No, it's not. Nope.
Because I think I did Leon and in Sakura the last time. And then this time, you've been with me.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, apparently this is the third. I don't know. This is confusing me. Anyway, yeah.
Yay! I really like talking to you.
Spend some time talking with Chihiro. Yes, definitely. So, I do think I have a couple of the red outfits.
Yeah.
Wherever that's at. Oh, the red costume, right?
Yeah, it should be near the bottom. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. This is the first time I've ever gotten something like this.
Get the impression she liked it. That's good.
Okay, we're gonna find out if it's your first time or your second time. No. Oh wait, this is your first time.
No.
What's wrong, Chihiro?
It hurts.
Did you get hurt, Chihiro?
You know?
Oh, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night.
Mosquito? Figured something serious happened since you were saying how it hurt.
Huh?
Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry.
Don't have to apologize. It was my own fault. You said it hurts. Did it really bite you that hard?
Yeah. Look, see? Look.
Shut out her arm. The huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow!
What should I do?
It's way past itchy now. It really hurts.
Why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh, no. I was awake.
But you didn't notice.
Well, no, I noticed, but...
But what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bit me, and I looked down at it. But I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood.
You just watched. Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
'Cause that would have killed it, right?
Yeah, but...
You know?
It must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything.
But it's just a mosquito.
Mosquitoes are living things too. Though, it might have its own mosquito family. Sorry.
Have fun,
that's
Lily!
dumb.
Bye-bye, Lily!
No, really, you don't have to apologize. But don't go scratching it, okay? It'll just make things worse.
But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it?
Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push into the bump. That'll help.
Huh?
Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto.
She said that. She smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary.
But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange?
What is?
You know?
Well, this school is completely sealed off, right? So how did a mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere in school where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of nature-y spot.
A nature place in the school. Well, I can't say for sure that there's not.
Or maybe there's a secret passage that leads out of the school.
Secret passage. Well, even if
Well-
there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out here in no time.
You're right. Working together is super important. But, of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down.
That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help.
Huh? It does? Really?
Yep, so let's all do our best, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Makoto.
Yay! We're all done. Head back to my room for a little while. Still some more free time, or are you going on with story?
You usually get 2 free times a day.
Bet. Okay. I keep hitting tab instead of 1.
Do you have someone else in mind that you want me to look to see if we have the items for?
I'm in between Hina and Celeste.
Okay, let me check. Hold on. Nope, that's not the right person. She loves the kitten hair clips, the G-Slick, or the G-Stick,
one?
and the Owie. You know.
Okay.
She loves the kitten hair clip, she loves the G-Stick, and she loves the water lover. Let me quick hop over to Celeste. Yeah, I don't think we have. Celeste likes the scarab brooch, but that's about all we have that she likes.
Guess we're going to the dining hall then.
Wait, where are we going?
Dining hall.
Are we going to Owie?
Yeah.
Right.
Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know. You should try grabbing them from the top and yanking them down.
You got it.
Stretches
You
with
gonna do
Ina.
some stretches with me?
I followed Ina's lead. Did some elaborate stretching. You grew a little closer today. Present. Water lover.
She also likes the G-Stick.
Yes.
It'll come up sooner.
But water lover.
The water lover.
But it's one of her loves, right? Because
True,
she's
true.
a water lover.
The G-Stick is also in the loves.
Water lover. For the water lover.
How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto.
Not that kind of like.
Seeing Ina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Oh man.
What's up?
Okay. I'm getting totally fired up.
How come?
It doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race.
I don't think it's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run.
Oh, hold on. You always seem so excited, Ina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me?
No, I'm just impressed.
Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, you know, you're like a super spaz.
Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough.
Wow. You did stuff like that and didn't get sick.
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. I have the thing up, so I was able to guess that line.
Training, huh?
So, like, are you the type that gets sick easy?
Actually, yeah.
See? You're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle.
What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You strip down to your waist, take a dry towel, and start rubbing it down on your bare skin. I call it...
Huh?
What do I call it again?
Way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Towel treatment?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it! I love going out my balcony apartment, stripping down and feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting a good rub down.
Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that?
You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something.
Yay! We're being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method. I went back to my room. I think that's the end. A little hungry. Right into the dining hall to get a snack.
Oh no.
Wait, but it's nighttime.
Yeah, it's not officially nighttime yet because the bell hasn't rung.
Okay. Is someone dead now?
Oh no. Oh wait, no, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's about to happen.
Is it spooky?
No.
Oh.
It's gay.
I want something to eat and now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
It's gay. Don't worry about it, it's gay.
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I got a favor to ask.
Favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
It's gay as fuck.
Listen to me.
Came at just the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness.
Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Call me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's what you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck did you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
Very lost to yourself, but you're such a coward, don't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what? You saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know. I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay then, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness.
You're gonna throw down. You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With the sauna inside.
I see.
See, a simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest. Am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. Which you are not, Mondo.
Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You.
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Oh, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right?
Interesting?
You son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What? You afraid?
You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
Why does he have a towel on his hair?
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is
Okay,
all
they
red.
are.
What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to.
You
act all
enjoying the
big,
game, man?
Act, you say?
It's a thing.
I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good. I could eat a
Are
steaming
you enjoying
hot
the
bowl of
gay?
soup right now.
It is extremely gay.
Mm-hmm.
Are they? Okay. Try to push my concern aside. A few minutes pass, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Yeah, if you're overheating to the fact that you're feeling cold, that's a sign that you need to get out of the heat. There, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of a badass you are, but do you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
I just can't win. Oh, nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Do you see
Oh
how
my God.
gay they are?
Put the towel on the hair!
You win or you lose. That's
I
the only thing
mean,
that matters.
his hair is pretty gay too.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys.
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend.
Come tomorrow morning. You pull it down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it.
Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode.
Your face is about to explode. Right back at ya.
Something's
well,
definitely gonna explode.
Good night then. Hey! We're not exploding here.
No, I never said us. But something is gonna explode.
We hope those two don't overdo it. Sure. To the death? Well, surely they wouldn't go that far. They'll be fine. The concern stayed with me and I slowly succumbed to sleep. They both die!
I'm just saying. Hyoteru mentioned bringing...
Why the calendar?
Mondo down to his knees.
Monokuma, the calendar! No! If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
I'm just saying. Ishimaru said that he was gonna bring Mondo to his knees.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
And then
Time
they
to
mentioned
rise
something
and
exploding.
Get ready to
Just
greet another
saying.
beautiful day.
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. When I entered...
They're being the... What are you talking about, bro?
What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo.
And
Hey,
Makoto.
Makoto.
Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now?
They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross. See this shit. No, what the heck did I shoot them? Feels
Oh my
gross.
god.
Oh no, feels gross.
So who do you think took it?
Oh, absolutely, Mondo.
This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow.
It probably is. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood a woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro? That's cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by our loving parents. Who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Don't ask stupid questions! What matters is that we both took part in it together.
Denial. They totally did it in the fucking sauna.
Hi, Taco. They're being gay. It's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls.
Yeah, for real.
All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
All in all, it was pretty fortunate experience.
Mondo and Taka.
Mondo and Taka are being extremely gay.
So
what should I
gay,
do
man.
today? Someone is visiting. I open the door. Is it Taka? Oh!
Nope.
It's Toko. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying?
What?
Don't question her. Don't question it. Well, I already know that I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay.
The hell? You're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. You want me to give a love letter to Byakuya?
Favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me.
And where is it you want to go?
Well, the library.
You looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong?
You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret.
Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about. But if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet.
Then let's go to the library.
Is this episode just gay? I got it. The library. Why so pushy?
Because she wants some
Hey, yo.
Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you.
She actually was starting to get annoying. Boy did what she said and gently crept into the library. Surprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
It's kind of crazy. Ma'am. You don't talk to me at all, and you kinda hate my guts. Yet you ask me out of everyone to talk to this bastard.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. That's... wasn't the plan. Seems to be really focused on that book. Doesn't seem like it's the best time to talk to him.
Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you.
So you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by stronger men? I never said that. Oh, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. I go take a bath. You smell.
Smelly smell that smells.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go on, before your stench launches onto the entire room. Okay.
That's kinda gay! Really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much?
No, she's a masochist. Byakuya, to go that far. Must be really concerned about me.
What the fuck? Huh?
He told me to go take a bath and everything. He must really care
about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think?
Think about what?
Do you think that Byakuya and I would be good together?
Define good. Well, now I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know.
Oh my god.
Because as soon as you realize your feelings, love is born. That's
I'm literally jaw-dropped right now with what the fuck's happening. Okay.
There might come a day when you understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye.
Oh my god, get out of here! No one's pulling anything out of their pants! God! You see what's wrong with this guy?
Oh, I knew what was wrong with this guy.
What? Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted.
I wanna go to bed.
Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Still some time left in the day. What to do? Free time. Okay.
I think we have something that Toko might like.
Choco.
I believe that we have the quill. I believe that's a Toko item.
I do think we have the quill.
I believe that might be one of her loves, actually. Yeah, we have the... Oh, she also likes the maiden handbag and the glasses. We have 3 of her likes. Or 3 of her loves.
Okay. So let's go to her room.
Toko, may I accompany you on this date of nothingness? I have a cup in my mouth. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Did you come here to yell at me?
Anyway,
my whole life is one unpleasant experience after another.
Can I hang out with Toko? She needs some love.
I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit.
Spend some time with a cold, distant Toko. What the fuck's that face? Out of everyone, Toko's faces. What is going on here? Alright, definitely want to give you a gift. So...
Glasses, maiden's handbag, and fountain pen.
Glasses out since I have it.
You have the glasses and the... Or you have the fountain pen and the handbag as well.
I know... This one?
Yeah.
what the heck?
I can't forget this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me.
That sounds like me on a daily basis.
It does. It really
You're nice to me? Well, screw you.
Bitch, no!
Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. I should try to start a conversation. Toko?
What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you. So talk already.
Okay, sure, but what did I say? Should I say? What do you like to do in your spare time?
What do you want to know?
Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, let's be nice to get to know each other.
What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what?
Friends?
What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. Well, I'm not gonna let it happen again.
You've been hurt. What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that.
No, that's not true.
What the heck?
Fine. Then tell me.
Tell you what?
You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right?
Yeah, sure, you won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff.
Tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. Hold on.
Isn't it like a mystery or something? Oh wait, no, romance. It was a romance.
Yes.
She likes writing romance.
Yes, she is a writing prodigy in romance novels. If you really want to convince me that you give a crap, you should at least know that.
Romance! I remembered!
Nice. You actually knew?
It was like, Baka?
Tonight.
But Senpai-kun? Wait. Senpai-kun?
Senpai-kun?
Senpai-kun!
That sounds like some yandere simulator fucking shit.
Senpai-sama.
Hey, yo.
Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. Book was such a hit that Fisherman shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right?
How did you know all that? My little sister was a big-ass fucking fan of your writing. I never understood it, but...
There's no way you care about me.
There's
Telling you
no way
I
you care
do.
about me.
I mean, we're friends, aren't we?
I'm blind. Your street coordinator blinded me.
I love how there's literally dating sim aspects to this game.
Yeah.
Toka ran off screaming like a banshee. Oh, sure, does she hate me now?
Yes.
Oh.
She doesn't actually. New on skill.
Vocabulary.
Hold on, what does that do?
Once we're all done, head back to my room for a little while.
Skills. Vocabulary. Oh, it increases your bullet capacity.
Ooh.
Effective during bullet time battles. I don't think you've gotten to a part of bullet time battles yet, though.
Ahem. School
Think so.
announcement. School announcement.
School announcement?
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, Please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Did someone die?
Yes. No, not yet. It's motive time.
Oh, all of a sudden we're in a gym. I have a terrible feeling. Thanks, buddy.
It's motive time! It's motive time!
Oh, there's someone in the hallway? Alright, then I'll just go talk to them real quick. Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Yes.
I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news. But it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going to move on ahead.
Can't really do anything except what Monokuma tells me.
Those are the people
Where is
in the
Mondo?
hall. Her bitch's eye voice. This asshole.
Oh.
Yo.
Why am I crotch height? Anyways.
Hey, man. Because you're gay. Hey, man. You about to head in?
Yeah, has everyone gone on ahead?
Shit.
Looks that way. I don't like it. But nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear.
Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? Kinda went all out in that sauna.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Who went all out? That shit didn't even faze me.
Yo.
But, you know, there at the edge of hell, promise between man was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym.
Something
My arm is
you'd need.
owie.
Well, don't let it be owie. Stop it.
I'm trying. I can feel
I'm
it.
trying. I'm trying.
I feel my collarbone out of place.
Huh?
I can feel my collarbone out of place.
No! Time to go. Creek. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to.
I don't believe so. I believe they're all in the gym.
Gym entry. Yeah, gym entry, that's about it. To the gym.
My arm is ow. Because my shoulder blade owie.
Your shoulder blade can't be owie.
Not shoulder blade, collarbone, the other side.
Alright, I had to respond to something real quick. Hello, Makoto. Hey, Fumi. How come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that.
Sorry, we should go inside.
No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me.
It is Sayaka. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this.
Damn, that's true too.
I suppose.
I guess we have no choice. No, he was fucking with you to try and get out of going in.
Oh, to go too. Alright, Monokuma. Who have you killed?
Me.
Rude. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time?
He keeps things interesting, that's for sure. I like how I just turned him into a fucking MILF.
Hey, yo.
Oh, that's funny. Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
What the heck?
That's something totally messed up. If you can laugh at half at a time like this. Oh wait, no, I totally missed that. What the fuck? Which of us is actually messed up? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live life like that and still keep your sanity.
I feel like Toko would stay alive for at least a little bit to keep following after Byakuya. I'm trying to figure out who's like not much of a major player. I don't know. There's like what, 10 people? No, there's 12.
12, yeah.
There's 12 people. Yeah, everyone I think of, I was like, I don't know if they will kill him off this early. I can see maybe our weed friend, but
no, you're gonna be shocked about what happens to him. I'm in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of a possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange. That's true.
I feel like out of everyone, Kyoko is one of the ones that survives. I don't know. Just because like she's like the mystery person, you have to find out what's going on before she dies.
There's no way the police would know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck. Police. On the contrary, oh wait, that was you. What am I
No,
doing?
you're fine. You had a nice voice.
What are you doing? That's you.
On the contrary, the mastermind may just be that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
This may not be related, but...
Then don't say it.
Oh, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult.
But last night, I was near the main hall, staring off into space. All of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what?
A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. If I had to describe it,
could it be?
It was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site.
Serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything.
Then you definitely made it up. Must have been the side of the ocean in that head of yours.
Say what? What you talking about, Toko?
He's arrived.
What you heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Really?
What?
Well, because we're talking about a specific type of explosion. He heard that? must have been really loud in that sauna. Oh
No, I know
gosh.
Mondo might be a masochist. However, I didn't think they'd get that loud.
Oh my god. Huh? A machine gun? Can kind of blow out some like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. It's a secret, little secret.
And?
Let's move on to what you can tell
Fine.
us.
Yeah, let's move on to what you can tell us. Stop stealing my people! Make me steal yours! Stop it! What did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
Before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low in energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring, old, everyday life. Looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something ripe with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank? You're Monokuma, actually.
Today, I'm feeling black.
The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Monokuma, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have.
It's motivation time!
But motivate? It's in those set of videos or something? You gonna show some demented thing to try and drive us to all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. It's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. Please tell me, now that the pool is open, does someone die in the pool? How dare you be Eepy when I'm fired up? Oh my god. Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. Envelopes? Quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. My entire body went rigid.
His is so boring too.
Really?
Yeah, that's
You're-
the deepest, darkest secret he has on him.
Wow. Talk about ordinary.
I know, right?
What?
Oh.
Who do you think has the darkest secret?
I believe I actually remember who it is, and I believe it could end up becoming a spoiler for this chapter.
Okay. Never mind then. How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. 24 hours! Someone doesn't become blackened by then. All your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. You got it! They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me. None of you wants me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that.
What?
What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of
Oh no. It's because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world. I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, fare not well. So scared, so depressed.
Bye-bye.
With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded to the gym steps.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. But it's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and
Okay,
listen.
so my embarrassing thing is...
I don't want to hear your stupid story.
You are the stupid story, Toko. What?
Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't even care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh? Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's I'm so fucking out of it. Oh my god. So it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Do you need to go eat these too?
I might need to go eat these. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. You've been doing this
I-
for 4 hours.
I can survive at least until you get to the murder.
Okay. So it's when we find out who killed.
Who's did it.
Okay.
Which won't be super long. It shouldn't be super long.
Absolutely not.
Come on, come on.
It's okay. Just a little bit. Come on.
honestly,
As I said,
Here we go.
Come on.
I said I want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it.
What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
Is Chihiro gonna die?
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I do my best to become strong. And then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm not exactly super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no.
Well, that's okay then. I can hear something on your mic, my friend.
It is not me!
Your thing keeps lighting up whenever I hear it.
It's the kibbies.
Oh. You know what, that's fair. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill over it. Hope you're right. A secret's so bad you'll kill somebody to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Have your secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it, it kind of makes me worry even more.
Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but...
Back to your rooms, fuckers!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Geez, more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. What I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Ah, yes, a gun. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. Difference between passive and active, I mean.
No.
For example, this difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him.
No.
Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it?
Yes.
But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly, few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, and then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Did someone die in the library?
There's a pair of lines I want to read between.
Hey, yo. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Oh, he just
I'm my face, motherfucker.
I was waiting to see what happened, but like, there was Monokuma casually on my bed. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
Want to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. The hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck! Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what if Star points Liz, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Who's not here? Roll call. Oh, there's a lot of people not here.
Oh, Makoto.
Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Ina, Sakura, and Bayakaya. You're the only ones here. Where's everyone else?
Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned.
That something?
Perhaps.
It
can't
can't
be
be.
artsy.
It happened again!
Literally.
Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. Took everything. I had to drive that thought away.
Here we go.
So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. It's stuff.
That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that.
Okay, out of this group, who do you think would have the worst?
Oh, out of
secret?
that specific group?
Yeah.
That one I actually do know will be a spoiler for a later chapter.
Damn it. Why are the secrets spoilers? Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook? Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's
Yes, it
every
is.
man for himself.
It's a co-op game. I'm playing it co-op. Yeah.
What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already.
Who's playing with the Discord sounds? I've been catching it.
I'm not. I don't touch the soundboard.
I think Choco's awake, touching the soundboard.
I'm not touching soundboard. I don't do the soundboard. My hand. I mean, I can't wonder high. But there's.
Oh, it's definitely Choco. It is definitely Choco. We're in such a pressure time, and here's Choco.
What sound effect is Choco using?
Honk, shoo, me. Well, there was the crickets for a couple times. Then there was the clapping. Like I've been hearing them randomly.
I'm not. I'm asleep. Honk, shoot, Mimi.
You see how I mean. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
For serious.
For serious. There's not important. What matters now is that we find out what happened. And what happened is Choco making sound effects.
That's fine.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's split up and begin looking. I think what's funnier is that I didn't have the soundboard off for her. But like, I mute soundboards enough on Discord that I'm not hearing any soundboards from Choco. So I was
funny.
so confused.
So I'm hearing it, the chat's hearing it, but you're not.
Yep. My Discord, like, automatically, for the most part, mutes soundboards for me.
So we gotta go find the dead body.
Yep. Guaranteed is not in the kitchen.
Damn it. Oh well.
Do you want a hint?
No. I think looking at the map would be a hint. Hey! That was loud! Apollo! Choco. Okay. Oh my god. Choco.
No, that
Choco,
one was
please.
me.
Oh, that was you?
There was one that was me. Which one do you think was me?
I don't know.
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us. So it seems like the most natural place for...
Did it happen in the library?
Do you want me to answer that, or do you want to go look yourself and not have that answered?
Answer for that specific one.
No, it is not in the library.
Damn it! I thought it'd be so fun if it was. Bathhouse? Let's go check. I could literally just look on the map, see where everyone's at.
I actually don't believe the map will tell you in this specific instance. But
It would tell me where people are, but I don't think it will necessarily tell me where the body is.
I actually don't believe it'll tell you where people are, because then it could spoil who got killed.
It's fair. Someone got killed.
Almost like a tunnel.
But Hina did mention the second floor.
So it is on the second floor, though.
Yes.
Basically, almost like a tunnel.
Is that a clip? It kind of sounds like Hecate. Who did that fight? Who did it?
I did not hear it. I am only using the Project Sky ones that I have when I use them.
Because when Choco...
I'm a kitty cat.
Oh my god.
Choco.
Choco, when you did the one, it made me jump so hard. Because, like, even though I could see him, it did the thingy. And I was like, ha ha ha. This entire stream now is just Choco torturing me. Don't make me turn off your privileges. Hey Makoto, honestly, what do you think? About what?
Serious?
About Byakuya? You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. Know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you're kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay? Listen. Fortune telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of the pseudo-scientific bullcrap. You should understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, I don't want to get yelled at. I am crotch height!
Makoto's tiny. Makoto is itty-bitty.
So we're going upstairs. So it's in the pool.
What do you
If
mean
it's not in the... What?
I don't know. It could be in the. It could be in the bathroom. You don't know that.
I'm going for the pool. I'm very worried. Because the scene is always different. Compared to like to normal entering and exiting the rooms. I'm not excited for it. For when we actually find it. Huh? Doors open, but aren't these supposed to be locked? It's in there, isn't it?
I will also mention, if you have religious trauma, baby, brace yourselves.
Wait, did someone get to a cross?
No, well, no, but it's very, very similar.
God. And we
So,
just opened up the pool.
No.
I'm worried to look at it.
A body has
For
been
this
destroyed.
investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look
Oh.
around to your heart's content.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because, like, then it would be hard for guys and girls to get into the investigative areas. That's you.
I know, but I'm...
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought.
Byakuya?
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder has really taken place.
Okay, it's not Sakura, it's not Hina, it's not Hiro, it's not Byakuya. So those are all automatically called out. I low-key hope it's Hifumi. Come on.
In the locker rooms. Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. They're suspicious. Very suspicious. Indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Suspicious.
It seems nobody's searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
He was muttering, as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open with without a sound. In a moment, time seemed to freeze. I don't want to look at it. Oh. Didn't I say it probably was her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna confirm. That would be spoilery.
So she got tied to two things. Bloodlust. Don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. As soon as I did, well, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. So there was something on that poster. So I think some of her blood got on that poster in a specific way. Crucifixion.
Remember?
Yeah.
I saw that poster before.
Do what?
Don't worry about it. You'll think about it in a minute.
No. What did you say?
I said, do you remember where you saw that poster before?
Yeah. So the guys and girls can look into each other.
No. You're on the right track with that poster being important, but you're not on the right track about how.
Oh. Tried to suppress my scream, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Bayaka, on the other hand.
I like how every time you pronounce it, it's different. Most unusual, don't you think?
I told you it's gonna be weird. His name is written strangely to me. And it's like, it is not many names. It is for some reason, it looks like he has a keyboard smash for a name to me. Am I wrong? He was totally calm. Almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of the TV.
I see.
Looks to hero's corpse has been suspended somehow. Something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this isn't beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? So, unless the poster lets them be able to there's a way that, like, the poster goes through or whatnot. It had to have been a female. Because my only reasoning, like, unless there's another way into the locker room that is hidden from the cameras, if it was a guy, they would have been shot.
Remember, you've never seen the inside of the girls' locker room prior to this.
That's true. could not be brutal. It's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. Oh, this is you. This is supposed to be you.
I am so sleepy.
So you don't mind me speaking?
I don't.
Okay. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. It was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Yeah?
A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
The hell was that? That's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly. The body discovery announcement. Then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
dead. Yes. Dick. Right on time, Choco! Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Please, let me look around the room. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away.
Sorry, I aided it.
When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. I just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
And you know what the worst part is? You're not allowed to take the body down.
What?
They're not allowed to move the body during the investigation.
Which is fair because in actual investigation that can be hurting the scene.
No, but in particular when it comes to things like this, so they can properly inspect her body, they're not even allowed to take it down.
Yeah.
Basically, almost like a
Yeah. So they have to inspect her hanging body.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we're now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. It's a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. Yeah, Choco, shut up. I love you. I love you, Choco.
Choco, come, you gotta take that, come and say shut up to their face.
Okay.
Hey.
Wait, look at the wall. Are these letters on the wall?
So
Let me look at it.
You're first to look at the bloodlust first.
Fuck you. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So... I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too... strange.
Do you know that thing about writing bloodlust in blood? Doesn't it sound kind of familiar?
A murderous fiend who kills and kills again with the brutal method. And at the scene of the crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. It's like a ghost attacking and then slipping away before police can find and grab him and arrest him and all that shit. And I think I'm the wrong. What's going on in this flashback, man? I'm gonna fuck around now with this goddamn flashback.
Oh my god. Genocide Jack!
Fun
Murderous-
fact, his name was not Genocide Jack in Japanese, it was actually Genocide Jill in Japanese.
Fair enough. The murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend has created a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in this school?
No way!
Going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene. I'm surprised at their stupidity. Can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko! Hino was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive and now she was just standing there. Why? Why? That's a weird position to be in. Get up. She fainted! That did not sound good. To Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. That's just right. I just remembered what she said. How she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So she is hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think that should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her. Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. No time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
When your legs don't work like they used to before.
They really don't. The world has a front and back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and web of lies. Is she DID?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Well...
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Might be the best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need
What do
help,
you
I
mean,
don't mind.
strokes?
What? What? My Squishmallow! Part of you has come undone. No! Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation the right way. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it's happened again. Choco. Choco. Choco, please.
What do you mean strokes?
Oh my god. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate?
But when your legs don't work like they used to before.
Uh-huh. What does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that. Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing. And give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum. Allow me to present you the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So please do your very tippity-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect of all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead, you're a waste of space. The body is an object? Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect, or I'll beat ya. Summon to ya.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko.
Because
we don't solve the mystery and find the killer. Our own lives are our forfeit. If Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
Then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What?
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. And in any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right? New rule has been added.
So then.
In that case, why not limit to 1 person?
Hey,
Well, a good mystery. You don't want to miss out at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. Can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then 1 more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. Does that happen? Does someone else die to the killer? At least in this round? Oh my god.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up. Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation to its sweet. We do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro.
Is that okay?
Then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. Hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. Don't have any other choice. Yay! I can now investigate. Check the Monokuma file. Victim was Chihiro Fusaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. Body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Koto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
Seem to have some limited use. Which is why I've chosen you. You had the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened. But it looks like I'll be working with Bayaka on this one. Dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. Monokuma File said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. So I mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon.
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Yay! It's fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. I'm thinking... There's a chance that's where she was hit over the head. Oh, we talked about the blood list. I want to look at this poster. This poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. So yeah, she was around here when it happened. Oh, blood loss around the blood. Look at the body itself. Feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but...
What?
Well, we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Besides the camera. Yes, they are forcing us to go through with this. So it's just talking with everyone now. No time to think about. Mondo! Dude had a real complex about being weak. Your Chihiro talked about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. Did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help but wondering what that might be. Belinda's account. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately, but how she wanted to get stronger. So we're saying she came here to exercise. But according to the Monokuma File, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day. She was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it. Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However...
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed a support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret. But that she would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Now I believe it is time for us to move on. Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by sitting around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but...
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Okay, so Chihiro would not exercise by herself, but she did not want to exercise with anyone else. She also had some complex going on about wanting to get stronger. So this is our next location. This place is related to the investigation. Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Bunch of different pools. Gun. Use no impossible to choose here. Poles. There's something here. Carter meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it out with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clasped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
What's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
The card readers have been designed to interface with each of your handbooks. Only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed on your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. Ah! You spooked me! Oh my god. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course!
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room, and boys can only go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. Am I wrong? Should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your ebook to a student is prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of a noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of a main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. Saying it's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So, So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self. Okay.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? I hope you understand what's going on. I don't like how he's controlling things right now. Thank you. Thank you. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out myself? Hunk of metal blocking entrance seems kind of machine. Got it. Surveillance camera and a gun. Mailbox. Oh, there's something in cell. Handbook. How does he know that they were there? System in place where the handbooks of dead students got delivered to this mailbox. Handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, Sayaka. So someone could have taken Junko's or Sayaka's handbook and got it. Nice. Go ahead and confirm it yourself. Is it Sayaka's? Yep, of course. How do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. I feel like I'm starting to get it. Loaning. So, giving permission is prohibited, but someone taking it. Cause they took it, but then they put it back.
What?
Nice.
Very
What's wrong?
Strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name, and I started it up. And the one that won't turn on must be Leon's.
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Yeah. Cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. Execution that the mastermind concocted. Cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to be break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
No!
Hey! What? The EVE handbook is essential for student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, and super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, then it freaking wouldn't break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure. And it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit with it, it wouldn't do crap.
Basically, almost like a
Oh! Huh? What? I keep hearing things and you guys aren't actually speaking and yeah. Even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
Can't hear you!
It's a secret! I won't want you to go breaking into any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. It could also have been the killer that broke it. Know what I think? I think this handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Yay! Broken handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite. I don't see any clues around here anymore. I want to reveal to precisely. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. The murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacks suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? Well, it could make sense if someone was Genocide Jack and that's their darkest secret. Just saying. You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. I can show you that I have liquid in my hand, because I thirst. Water. Much needed. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I do hydrate pretty nicely. Yep. Okay. You gonna show me?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I have a basis to believe that True Genocide Jack is one of us. There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This provided evidence you need.
Clear.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Hey, you two. Nice timing. Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play
We're
with you.
busy. Leave us alone.
I mean...
Oh. Is, someone after you? Serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean...
But it's an emergency. Emergency? What happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Did Toko kill? Oh, God. She's acting pretty strange earlier, right? Did Toko's alter kill someone? But I would think that she would have a little more time with her love interest. What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I am intrigued. Suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah.
Let's go! Wait for us,
Let's
Hina.
go.
I think she headed back to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Okay. You guys are too slow. I think you're too fast. So what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check her, you know, how she's doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her for ourselves. Good idea. Hurry up and do it. Junko. Toko. May as well give it a shot. The door swung open slowly and silently. Oh, holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Hey, yo! I was right in thinking she was Genocide Jack then. Just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? It's an acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. It felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. She'd think the same thing as Byakuya? She'd think the serial killer, gonna say Jack, really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But...
Or it is, I'm really worried about her. There isn't anyone who might be able to persuade her. Someone to persuade her. I think it's just gonna be the same thing. I think he's the only one that could. He could ask her to come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
You're just gonna talk to her? Well, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're so annoying. Bakula. That's definitely me.
It's Byakuya.
Byakuya. I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, we never again. I won't let, say, Jack have control ever again. With that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Oh, hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what is Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise? What? I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But...
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Ina take care of her. Yeah, okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Though waiting for a play, Byakuya sped away. And I hurried to catch up. Tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go in. There's no clues there, we need to check elsewhere. Real clues. Okay. I mean, what is a desk lamp matter right now? It's missing. What's normally plugged into? Okay. I'll just talk to him instead. It's the evidence that proves it was just a Jack really in the library.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Anything specific? Come on. I feel like I've touched everything.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I feel like I'm missing something. So, the only thing I haven't touched is the door. On the other side of this door is the archive.
Let's go.
Oh! I haven't been inside the archive, so that's why I wasn't sure. So many books and files. So much dust, too.
So, in other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to insure the dust. Okay, so there's two things. The book's behind him. Thick files stuffed into the bookshelf. Give you a little warning, those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos. All kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only, and they're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Okay. Lamp. Desk lamp. Same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Okay, something about this. Wooden box, it's empty. Although judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. Wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? Shelf stuffed tight with files. Just picked one at random. Sharp eye, indeed, to select that file.
That's right.
It's the report of a presidential assassination. The original is kept in the National Library. It won't be classified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Make a sound, turn to the file on the shelf. Alright, last thing to look at. So many files stuffed into the shelf. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
Documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I meant the ones with real power. The Secret Council, controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. So you're finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? I knew there was an actual reason for him being in there, but yes. This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that, it's just, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but, I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put this all together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, perhaps. The mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use, I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand that they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what do you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all of these documents and more than once? But all this has to be, like, top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. What? Members of Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family's a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. What always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation records. Reading through those reports have always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood in the victim's body suspended. Exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. What? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew that the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew of this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That's right, there is evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking among us?
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Never imagined a killer with such a reputation would become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? Might just manage to ferret a clue or two. Or 5 or 7 or 10.
Such ignorance.
You get down on your knees and beg. I might even show you myself. A genocide case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
You didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. He handed me the file and I slipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had been collected. Names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Many names. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. On the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays, in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there isn't any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words...
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. Or like the thing of this little pink hair girl underneath my head. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like my mind has gone numb.
Let's go.
So, is it actually Toko? Or is it right now only saying it's Toko? We'll see. And where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait. Byakuya. Bakya. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. This is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the last trial. Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with
Come on, enough your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be better? We'd be together the whole time? It could also have been him. And... because like, I mentioned before that the best person to kill someone and to get away with it usually is the people stopping people from killing. Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Yay! And I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. Who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. To do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. Go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Okay. I don't necessarily know if there's multiple places I should check besides the scene of the crime. Oh, that was upstairs. That's okay. Hello, sir. Fumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What'd you find? Cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee it's what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Lunenburg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. What'd she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? So where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Okay. So, Celeste is in the warehouse. Poster. It's called Tornado. Someone doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Okay, so the poster wasn't the same in both rooms. It was moved from the boys to the girl, like, switched. Strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Yay! Let's go out to the pool, see if there's anything there. I'm not seeing anything goofy. Okay. In the pool. Leave the locker room. Let's go to the girls' locker room once more. Have you made any progress in your investigation? Generally speaking.
However,
but I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it? Nothing you need to worry about, just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. Examine her body. Okay. Her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
Her handbook might be the one that's in the... that's broken. With Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. Jiro's handbook is missing. Definitely worth worrying about. Examine the body. Do have my limits. Let's see. Hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. Rope is used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. This rope has a plug. It's the... So it was in the library. So I was wondering what happened with that extension cord. Only thing that concerns me. Fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. There's an issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. First, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. Seeing them again, after looking through the genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. Tie the mysteries together is true nature of the rope that is used to suspend Chihiro. Figure out there's a certain place I need to revisit to look over again. Okay. So yeah, I don't disagree that Toko is Genocide Jack. But I was like, it doesn't fully match. Also, what's up with this poster? The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like this kind of place you'd find something like this. Poster in the locker room was something strange about this. Boys' locker room was a poster of popular boy band. In girls' locker room, there was a poster of a big-breast swimsuit model. Posters have been switched. If they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. A lot of exercise in the girls' locker room. Near every day since it'll open up sometimes. Tina and I used it together. Ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and the girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
However,
Something that's bothering me. See, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down the glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and left a stain. So the stain in the boys' locker room was originally from the... So... she was killed in the boys' locker room? Was Chihiro... Did Chihiro borrow Leon's handbook and exercised in the boys' locker room? Is Chihiro trans? Felt more proper to be in the boys' locker room? And then... So, yeah, that would make sense. Chihiro's actually trans, feels more proper in the boys' locker rooms, not feel too proper with the girls. So, then... she was killed in the boys' locker room and carried, and probably Chihiro's handbook is what was used to get into the girls' locker room. Everything was switched around so that there's no way the idea that happened in the boys' locker room. Oh, so you can see on the carpet now.
of course.
Noticed it earlier, the stain has disappeared. I only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean, as if there was never a stain there to begin with? Okay. I like this. Mundo. Real complex about being weak. Heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to be is stronger. Did you remember she said that once? Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. Dunno, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. It could also be that Chihiro wanted to be male. Okay, so we can't go out to the pool from here. Alright. So, I gotta figure out where the warehouse is. I knew you were gonna be around the corner sometime.
How unfortunate.
Should confess our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Sorry, my dude. Now, to figure out... Oh, is it this? My first time in this one. Oh, hi! There's quite a bit I can look at. Surveillance camera. So of course let's go through this. Let's go down here. British side convention. Don't see anything noteworthy here. Small different as food stacked up. Don't see anything noteworthy. Palace jackets looks like they're put together a good collection of school equipment. There's not come up here to another class transfer start. I think that's everything. Alright, let's go talk to Celeste. What are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. See that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something. Very well, I'll tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
indeed.
It was right before nighttime.
Hmm? What
What
are
are
you
you
doing
doing?
out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it appears she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken her rule, none of this would ever have happened. Get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. The strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. To me, the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Let's... So I know it wants us to go back to the upstairs to double check. Nothing to the case, you say? I knew I can get into Chihiro's room. Chihiro's room. Okay, I can't go in. They already use this as a proper function, so I don't think they would use it again this close. So let's go back up. Oh. Huh. Let's go back upstairs. It's not plugged in. Cord isn't out long enough. Yeah, because of the extension cord. Yeah. I'm kind of clear here, guess not. Where'd that laptop go, anyways? It's not a real school, serious issues. Mastermind's motive, fair away. here. Ugh. Back in here. Grab the thing from over here and put it over there. Secret counts are real inside. Truth I'm not gonna go here, because better not. War on the president assassination is really intriguing. I come to target Nobel leave this very much. You know, look at genocide, Jake. Around here somewhere. Yeah, Byakuya Steve. Oh, hello, camera. So yeah, I'm low-key thinking that it wasn't Genocide Jack. It definitely looks more like a copycat. I'm just saying. Okay. That's not a button. Map. So... Archive, library. Nothing's going on with the pool. Nothing's going on in the gym. Already got those stuff. Dining hall. I haven't been to the dining hall yet. So that's where I have to go. I also haven't checked in on him either. So let's go downstairs. It's this way. We're gonna talk with Hiro for a second. And then, go from there.
Huh? Oh,
Makoto, what's up? I haven't been up to anything myself. That's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox. One of your prohibited lending. According to Makuma, it shouldn't be broken. It's really an amazing case. Ew. Yeah, let's hit the area. So, the last place is the... What is it called? In here. The dining hall. Also, once I get all these things, I'm going to take another break. And then we'll intervene and all that fun stuff. Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out and she keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? Had it was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course? There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts. Really. Bet your hero would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Should try to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
She's a little bit strange, didn't really hang out with other girls much. Was like, just trying to keep her distance from us. Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she's always refused.
Yeah, totally.
It's true, and it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite? Oh wait, maybe. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? Never really saw her as that kind of girl. Alright. That is... the start to the last bit.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial! You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Get into class trial, or it's about to begin. Red door is right through there. Alright. That being said, I have to take a small little break. Using the bathroom, getting another snack or something. Because it's been 5.5 hours. It's gonna be great. So, give me like 10 minutes-ish. And we'll come back. And we will see if I got this class trial on full blast. Yay. See you soon, my lovelies. Be right back. Okay, my friends. Ooh. So, as much as I would like to finish this stream today, more than likely I won't be able to. As I have maybe an hour left, or have to be somewhere. That still means I have an hour left to attempt the case trial. So, let me get into it and see what I can do with my hour left. So is everyone ready to what? My blind, are you missing someone?
Yo.
Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding, just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part to the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here. Kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said a few minutes later, he reappeared dragging Toko behind him. I told him I don't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible. So now everyone's here, right? Then hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. See you guys down there.
Let's go.
Shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle and calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone's standing right here. Give you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. Yikes. Something odd about Toko's behavior. Do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. So, our friend for sure knows what's going on. Like, he knows she is. What's much help at all, this one? Oh, you guys are plenty of help. Okay, let's get this show started.
It's true.
One last breath, I walk towards the elevator on shaky legs. Each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. Couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. Steel box sank and heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good, good. You're preparing to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay then, let's just get this show on the road. Everyone please find your assigned seats. Into the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Here we are. Alright. Oh, I can set all of them technically for now. I don't really need you. Alright. Let's do it this way. Let's try this trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
We have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
It was not an iron pipe.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Did he really kill Chihiro? I don't think so. New element has been added. I would love to hear more. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles. There is a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. If you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of a white noise, the time limit will decrease, so careful aim when you have your silencer out. If your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of that. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide
I
Jack,
missed.
I don't know who that is!
Try it again. Try it again.
The culprit
There is proof.
Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
It's the...
I got it!
how the body was
Apparently,
found.
in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the
Yes and
culprit
no.
know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
What?
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Just say the DID, oh. There's an S. I'm trying to figure out the word. No. It's not B. It's not S. Oh. S. C. She? I don't know. Schizo. Schizo. Wait a minute. DID is not the same as
Is it
schizo.
because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
That's not the same as schizophrenia.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
She read way her behavior changed.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Yeah, it's just a replayment. A flashback to her being a little
She was
goofy.
acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Alright, no, that's fair, Pixel. Thank you.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Because she has no memory over killing anyone due to it being a switch, if it was.
You would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but...
Can't control it.
But your efforts
Pixel
were
and Pink
useless.
could tell you.
What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. You just thought it echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Well, hello there. Is it
Genocide
me you were
Jill.
hoping to see? What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark
Very
and
much.
gloomy soul
I agree
lives
with you, my
another
friend.
that shines as bright as the sun.
This is the murder fiend genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
She's the creepazoid? Have you looked at yourself, Monokuma?
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Exactly! He watches the cameras, he comes up to people being like, ooh, they're gonna kiss, and they're gonna make out, and then they're gonna go further.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe. She's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. She said, I need to get some more details about all this. Status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up.
What he said.
You killed her.
No, it's what he said last.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we
Damn it.
need?
Go backwards,
Give
go
it.
backwards.
You killed her.
I missed it just slightly.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
We got
When
this.
you compare your
We got
past
this.
murders
I got
to
this.
incident, the modus operandi matches.
No, that's wrong.
Cause she used like scissors.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Ragu?
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Bloody message. So anyway. He's not like technically gonna be exactly the same every single time, right?
Shoot!
Oh.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different.
I didn't know it was different to
In
cause
the
death.
Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
Well, I know that they were hung with scissors, but...
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
No.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Yeah. It was with the, what was used as a suspender. Because it was the extension cord.
What the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a
It was men.
pattern there just waiting to be discovered.
It was men.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Shouldn't have to... Chihiro's a girl.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Because all the pictures were... That's where that audio came from.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
It was all men.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with
Embarrassed.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, Why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Slay.
She's fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can you gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
There is one person. It's the person. Where is he? Yeah!
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Oh, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all.
Oh my god.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Locker rooms were suspicious.
You
Starting with
wanted
the
to go to
girls.
locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should.
But why
check
would
the
you
girls'
know for
locker room.
sure it was her?
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
on the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead.
How would you
Share
know
with
it's
the rest of
Chihiro?
the class.
Truth flashback. You aim at a weak spot, hold down the left mouse button. Then you'll memorize that weak spot. But it's gonna be shot once with a single truth bullet. Shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. You can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. So to have an answer or lie contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. Best time flashback, well, you just have to use your keen wits, won't you? If you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Good luck and have fun.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's
That was
a
even
natural
before.
reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Shoot!
I mean, she was a girl, but how would you know it was Chihiro before?
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So it would have been that first one?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Shoot!
Oh wait, I need to use the...
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But... How do I target? How do I target?
The opportunity to check out the girls' locker room.
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no... What's so strange about that?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
So before they found the body, he knew it was a girl.
Check out the girls' locker room.
You absolutely take it!
So I press and hold, and then I shoot it at his...
No, it's wrong. I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
Using carry on this corner and he's on my...
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Extension cord. Yeah.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Damn it!
Obviously, somebody
Damn
else
it!
must have
I
had
missed
hidden
it!
away somewhere.
It's because of the white noise.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before.
No, that's wrong.
You did. You used it.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room.
No.
Then hung her up and wrote that
You
bloody
killed her in the boys' locker room.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Not even a
What's
little.
wrong? I asked.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
The poster.
I got it!
Because of the coffee
you say
stain.
You killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Because of the coffee stain.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
I took him off guard.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I got it!
One of which is
the proof
the
that
poster.
she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Stain wasn't scrubbed away. It was moved.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Yeah, the thingies, the handbooks.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Oh.
Shoot!
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro
I missed
really
that
have
one.
gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Shoot!
I might die in this one.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have
Wait,
gotten into the
Leon's
boys'
handbook was
locker room
broken, so she
somehow?
couldn't have used it.
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's hand.
No, it's wrong.
Because it was broken.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the
Thanks,
right track.
Kyoko.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Yes.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Alright, where are we going? No one was happening. The class trial had been put on. We headed back to Toko and leave. Where Stukos was? Okay, so we're back to the scene.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Yeah, Kyoko, take the thingy.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
I want to check it again.
To examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully.
Shut up, my dude.
Using our hands? No, wait.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
She was always a male. That's what it
Her
was.
entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring widely as Chihiro's lifeless form from massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually...
trans.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Ben, it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back
So
to the
he borrowed one of the girl, like either Sayaka or Junko's keypads or e-handbooks to get into the girls' area.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Chihiro's actually a guy. I thought it never crossed my
And
mind.
because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Anything wrong with trans folk, buddy?
This is the most titillating situation!
Titillating? Really?
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
That would explain more of the blood on the ground.
Fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We
I
still
don't
have
know
time to
any
make
other
our decision.
information.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Who did kill Choke? So it has to be So it has to be a guy. So it has to be a guy to get into the men's room. And then borrowed the ebook. Okay, so I'm not too sure about this one. Celeste's account. I don't remember what Celeste's account was.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Shoot!
I don't remember what Celeste's account was.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yay! No! Not game over!
He's an eyewitness. She has more information about that.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Oh.
Shoot!
Okay, so
Isn't
it's that
there
last
a
one.
single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they
the
would have said
killer.
something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's
What did
all
Celeste
over.
say?
You want to know who
I have
saw
no
the victim?
memory of this.
The killer. And
No!
So there's something wrong with only the killer.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Oh wait, she saw going to
rest of
the
you had
okay.
No idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assumed, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the
Wait,
murder
did he
scene.
kill himself on accident?
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
We better get going. It's kind of a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
So someone already knew the secret.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus
I don't
on
think
the
we found
details
it.
of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Why? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Chihiro's jacket. Oh, we don't talk about multiple bullets. So Celeste's account is the bullet again.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a
Me
white
too, bro.
tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
I missed what was
First of
said.
all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Which is true.
So next we have to ask,
Maybe
why
it's
did he
the
choose the
white?
specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
It's not that.
Shoot.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
Did Mondo do it?
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Yes.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
No.
Shoot!
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Well, he wasn't wearing
So
it.
next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
My last bullet.
That tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue...
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
Truck chicken duffel bag and I assume it was hang out exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Oh, he knew the color of it.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
Yeah, she was hiding
when
it.
Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
God, so everywhere.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would
Mondo.
appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question. There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
Specifically about the way he wanted to always get stronger.
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
That is true.
Call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo
I
knew
didn't
something
pick up on that at all.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez,
sure about
is
that?
your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
I got it!
It's Chihiro's,
We
right?
know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Yeah.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
It's Leon's.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet,
You have to break it a certain
does
way.
appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Getting its weak spot. There was an explosion, wasn't there?
Before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was. But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Explosion. Hitting it against each other.
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
Is it dropping the handbook?
Tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
Dropping on its corner.
Exposed to
High
temperature
temperature.
for too long, it will suffer a...
Oh!
Totally
So, in the sauna. In the sauna!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
So they're in the sauna.
If the hot air of the sauna were
Aw.
somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
2 of them were in the sauna.
What if they found out by accident?
They kept their clothes on.
By accident.
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
He borrowed Leon's handbook. It wasn't broken from Alon, because that was his own handbook.
I don't know of anyone.
He borrowed Leon's because it wasn't broken.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Yeah. Mondo. He wore all of his clothes.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
It'd be Leon's.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Damn it.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, it's wrong.
Is it Leon's handbook?
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
But Leon didn't loan out the handbook.
Here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit, but no
worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become...
Is this the closing argument? There's so many things here. No. Trying to figure out where to put everything. He took that. He rolled up the thing, took the body. Put up the new poster. Wait, couldn't have yet. He found the body. With that, he, it fried. He went to the sauna. Chihiro went to the boys. Right. No, let's go here. Maybe? Splatter. Splitter on the poster. Took the poster. God. Left? Oh, he also did that. Let's try this.
You. First, let's take a look back to before.
Let's try this out.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple.
Bet.
Because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that
nice.
Right, Mondo Arata?
I don't have to deal with his weird haircut anymore. One last section.
No, this can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Film has been added. Let's hear about it. Fever time and Nega time. If you press space, Fever time will activate and tempo will force to its max. If you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push any button however you want, destroy the opponent's verbal assault. Only lasts till your focus gauge runs out. Be fair if only you got access to special time, right? Nega time at your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Nega time during bullet time battle, tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate Fever time at this point, no, never mind, I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use Nega time. Okay. Let's see if I can do this.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. You won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it. If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
I don't think that was a terrible situation.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What?
This sounds like you got it right again. Yes, it is. So the Blackened that killed Chihiro Fusaki was Mondo Owana. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're trending very close to danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. Refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way you could kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Are you apologizing? Why? Why'd you do it?
Now then.
Looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so let me explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. But for anyone who doesn't actually want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. I want to hear it. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. An extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness. Take on a fragile form of petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Ooh! Hello to see you at home. Nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. No matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and it was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
That was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured out being thrust into such a dilemma must have set him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry. But...
Knowingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my
I
chance.
Want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made a commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. He wanted to tell the person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to?
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to be. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. Thought that only with Mondo's support would he be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls'?
Indeed.
Exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
Could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose is to keep the promise between men he made to Chihiro.
But...
Why does moving the body keep a secret?
Because...
If everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all. Possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
It's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone.
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by their own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can, and all there is to it. While we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory? That secret he didn't want anyone to know?
Hey,
You know what Mondo did. He killed his own brother. I assumed as such. The ultimate biker gang leader makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. The only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owanda. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his own family growing up. He was the only one Mondo can trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of a starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, is #2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Could someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why
I just...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top. And on the night of this amazing brother retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. During the race, tragedy struck. Kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, I don't think it killed him. Lying in his kid brother's arms, older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep this gang together. Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise. Promise between them. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and to keep the promise to his brother. Never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. As a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of a kid who's bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to this kid's brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. Became an explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he'd pretend to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At this point, it was clear I could have no problem shedding light on the secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Is he gonna get hit by a truck or some shit? Is he gonna die in a car accident? Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all kind of been for nothing. So that's why. Mundo, after I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with all kind of fuzzy uneasiness, and I just started swirling around. Never felt anything like I did before.
I
didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness, turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right about then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept a secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I've been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
What, you're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying I really am. I should just be able to tell everyone my secret.
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was a kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. That jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mundo. Felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
And stronger than Daya. Don't remember anything after that. I woke up again. He was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had a dumbbell in my hand. I was just staring at him down on the ground.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mundo, who was normally so aggressive, so angry, he hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. Damn it. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. You see, hope. We're anywhere in there, because I sure don't. Bastard! Shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again. I dare you.
Yep.
I'll say as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but fortunately I can't do that right now because it's time for punishing as fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
Execution.
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Interesting. Motorcycle cage. What, is he just gonna ride on the motorcycle until he dies? Oh, okay. So he got so dizzy that he died, which is a possible thing. Mondo butter. I'm kind of confused what just happened. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. So they spun him around and turned him into butter? It can't be. My brother. Another murder, another execution. Want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. Feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. I can see him killing next round just because of this. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize one thing again. But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya?
What is this?
Completely insane, you know that? A game? One of her friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
Don't have anything to say to you. Don't have a response except that...
However...
I just don't understand why. Why'd you go out your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Then obvious, because it made things more interesting. So calm and emotionless, like the voice of death, chilled you to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, it was in the library, as usual.
Honestly.
So ignore the nighttime rule too. The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The nights grew late and I decided to turn to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. Saw Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. You mean you actually witnessed the murder? You're such a fool. You didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
You're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning.
That's right.
But if I had been the end of it, how boring would it have been? And what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. Thought it would lighten things up. You did all that to lighten things up?
I see.
After hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that. To create the fake murder scene.
But...
Damn, man. If we had figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Obviously, I would have been revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. You look at me. You feel the sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
We're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? Question is, why? Do you like them? But you know this punishment, this despair, is not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. A noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to finish you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
For which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
So cool, it's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. Whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Thanks, Monokuma. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom. A certain close on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. Well, I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell, and more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie.
Oh?
Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Is Kyoko working with Monokuma? Hello? Okay. That being said, okay. So, I was able to understand the premise of that story before it really happened. But I really wasn't expecting Mondo. I mean, at the same time, I knew he was acting weird, but I didn't pick up on that like Kyoko did. And he got turned into butter? Hello? What? That'll be okay. It'll be fine. Completely fine. Butter. Absolutely. Yeah! As a reminder, anything with going on with US Generation, 10 days from now is going to kind of go in its own direction. So if you enjoyed what I've been doing here, what anyone else has been doing, like Pixel and Choco, who joined me earlier in the stream, make sure you follow them. You don't know what's going to happen next. That being said, if you do want to look out for what's going on currently until things go around, usgenerationv2.com for now. It may not be up for much longer, but at least you'll still be able to find everything for everyone. Something to think about. I do plan on touching this again next week. I'm excited to get into chapter 3. And then I also have another Bomb Core with Choco planned for Thursday. It'll be funny. It'll be great. Well, that was almost 8 hours. Thank everyone for joining me today. It was very fun. It was very fun trying to figure this out. And very fun to have my other people with me. No matter what. Thank you all for joining me. And for coming along on this journey so far with me. I do have some things in the works. And you will definitely still see me past whatever's going on. So, until next time, I love you, my Nocturlings. Mwah, mwah. And we will see you in the next one. Now, do I rate us a channel? Definitely could. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Huh, I don't know many people. I'm trying to figure out a raid right now. It's not working too well. Well, maybe for next time I'll do a raid. Okay. No, that being said. Okay. Have fun, everyone. Take care of yourself. Don't die. And we will see you next week. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see.